Hey TJP, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit behind tonight. I was trying to find Papa Smurf's mailing information. I just got it. I'm gonna get him printed out, packaged up, ready to go. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just doing some last minute packaging. How are you doing? Are you making me the Jello at Bake the Hook? No, I'm packaging up Papa Ron right now, trying to get his stuff going out to him. I'll, uh, I'll turn the camera on, see maybe y'all can see. Do this settings. Let me see. Start cam. There we go. Yeah, I'm just getting some packaging stuff done. Getting Papa Ron. Oh, now I can't see. All right, let's see what we got here. Envelope. Length times width. Ounces. Oh, some Papa Ron's way here. Let's see. 4.5, so we'll go ahead and say 5 ounces. Get the rates. Still got Evil Winnie's to get out. And Holly, I need Holly to confirm her mailing address through an email to make sure. I want to make sure I got the right one. All right. Let's print Papa Ron's label out. Ooh, going all the way to MD, Maryland, Delaware. Print the label. Print the print. Why are you not printing? There you go. Anyway, what's up, Timbo? Good to see you. Clacy Roma, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm just doing some packaging up here. Go outside, Grayson. Go outside. You go outside. Hope y'all having a good Friday. We'll get Papa Run here ready to go. Let's leave Papa a little note. Papa Smurf. All right, got your Papa Smurf, this crazy cat woman, Tom get well. I don't think y'all can see that. Shouldn't be able to. So we're going to tape Papa Ron up. Better not do it backwards. There we go. All right, Papa Smurf, you got a nice package coming your way for sure. Put in our note. Pull the sticky back. Oh, very sticky. I like these new envelopes we got. I don't have to tape them up as much, and they're water resistant. The other ones, the Manillos, they weren't water resistant, but these are. All right, that goes in the outgoing. So how's everybody doing? Whoops, I hit the wrong button. I'm okay other than my back acting up. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Bait the Hook. Crazy cat woman, how are you? Now my back is hurting. Oh, ain't no good, Tom. I just woke up, had a sip of coffee, went to an auction, won a 22-1 ASC. It's a GAWS. Really, Crazy cat woman? Where did you get that at? Longbow, did you ever get my email? Yeah, I did, Longbow. You just want to start your wallet, right? You don't want to go ahead and start. You don't want to send it out already, do you? Yeah, I did get your email. Trying to catch up with chat. And then we get some things picked up here. I like to have, if all possible. Okay, Longbow, you sure can. We got you right here somewhere. Yo, Longbow. All right, Longbow. We can get it out to you. What I'll do, I'll just put it in a regular mail-in envelope. Won't be no tracking. I'll just put it in a letter envelope, and I'll send it out to you. Let me go ahead and do that right now. You pick up some of this paper. Before Mr. Bait the Hook comes in here and gets on my butt because I've got a mess. And just making sure I sent the right email. Yeah, you got it. You got your Longbow. We're going to get you ready to go right here. Well, that camera is very fuzzy, isn't it? I've never been on with this HD camera. Let's see what that looks like. Make sure we're not showing nothing we're not supposed to. All right, let's switch the camera and see what happens. Mm-hmm. Play around with the cameras. I can see myself. We don't want to be that close. Mm-hmm. Wow, it's so dark too. Wow, that is dark. Wonder why that is so dark. Uh oh. Uh oh. What did we do now? What did we do now? That's almost too bright. Oh, that's bright, 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 bright. Well, I can't even see. I'm even. Friday night, about to go ice fishing. That is awesome. Always on the road, but we'll be on when we get to my place. Alrighty. Maybe I've got it. Hmm. Hmm. That is that can, isn't it? USB. USB. That's still dark, isn't it? Wonder why that one's so dark. Hmm. That looks good on the wheel. I don't know. Don't matter. We'll go back to the other one. I'm about to get blinded by this light. Where was we at? Mr. Longbow. Longbow. Might be too much light from above. Might be. There's a lot of light up there. The ceiling fan is up there. All right, Longbow. All right, get back to the first page. I know you sent it, Longbow. Look through. No, not in spam. I seen it a while ago. Silver shark. So you sent it last night, or was the night before, Longbow? I know we got it here. Just gotta find you. No, you should be way sooner than that. Let me look at chat, see what you're saying. You're perfect now. Yeah, it's a different camera. I don't have that one up there. No, this is just the camera on the laptop. This is the one I put on the wheel, the ELP. Not before. All right, let me slow down. Maybe I'm going too fast. Go back. All right. Looking. I'm all the way back to the 23rd, and I don't see. Let me look over my collections. Maybe I sent it over there. I don't think I did. Well, I thought I seen it, Lombo. You sent it to Tim's Toms at mail and not Gmail. Can you look at your sent and see what email it went to? So that would have been the 23rd. Yeah, let me keep going. There it is. I got it. I had it highlighted and everything. There it is. We got you. We got you. Up to Minnesota. What's up, Metal Detecting NC? How are you doing? All right. Yep, that's me. All right, let's get you on here. Mr. John. I bet you're doing some nice ice fishing up there in Minnesota. I'm jealous of that. Because you know my YouTube channel is Bait the Hook, so I do enjoy fishing. All right, long bow. Let's get you set up. Make sure we don't get no air in there. Then what we'll do, we'll double envelope for you. And then what we'll do, we'll tape it real good. Get my StreamYard pulled back up. Also ordering some Dolly Doos. What's up, Anna? And we're doing some packaging. We're about to get finished up. If you want to get to Dollar Race Night, we can. Every day, 10,000 lakes. Yeah, I know it. A lot of them up there. We got government ponds here. Mostly what we got to. We have some lakes, but we don't have 10,000. Put a ball of duct tape at Bait the Hook. Ball of duct tape. And Stillwell Queen snuck in. Hey, Stillwell Queen. Yeah, I seen your donation come in last night after the stream. Maybe it was during the stream, but we was running panel for a little while. All right, we got you. You are ready to go. Get you over there in the outgoing box. Now I got to pick up my mess again. I got to clean as I go. If not, I'll get in trouble. Miss Bait the Hook, she's mean. She's a mean old woman. Good to see you, Mike. How are you doing? Metal detecting NC. See if we can get this wheel set up. Some goodies on it. I'm not even sure what all was on there from last night. That off there. Anyway, I bet you could fish every day for your lifetime and not get all. Yeah, and ain't no kidding. Still, or a crazy cat one. All right, let me switch over here to the wheel. Ooh, we're out of focus, ain't we? Let's get focused in. There, how does that look? Does that look all right? Is that music too loud, or you cannot even hear it? ACD in the house. Who's ACD? ACD. Oh, my lady's in the house, but car's a mess. Yeah, OCD. How about you said ACD in the house? ACDC is in the house? Let me pick up some of my mess. Never get skunked. Yeah. All right, let me run to the bathroom, and I'll be back. And y'all want to run some races? We can. And later on, if y'all want to come up on panel hangout, we can do that. But give me about 2 minutes, and I will be right back. All right, I'm trying to get back over here. Should have did a mail call shout out video today, but I haven't done one. If I get it loaded up later for tomorrow. Yo, all right, I'm back. Everybody's leaving. I figured. Popped in to show support. I'll be listening. Got to multitask. All right, Scuba Sonia. Good to see you. Metal detecting NC. I sent 5. All right, let me get my screen set up. Thanks for popping in for the support. I appreciate that. All right, looks like we got Always and Metal Detected NC. Mike, you still had 3 left from the other or last night. Get you down there, Mike. Always, we just got you packaged up, ready to go out. We got you tracking as well. Did you dry? What are we drying? My hands? Drying the. Two. Here I'm sitting here talking to myself. Yeah, we don't. Well, it takes so long as the hot water to heat up. We don't have one of those inline. What do you call? We're all electric here anyway. Oh, I forgot about that bait to it. Yeah, we got you, Mike. We got several. Well, we'll see if we can get some races going here. Give me 1 second. We'll pull up. Close. Fox News out. Was listening to that a little while ago while I was packaging up some mailers. All right. If y'all want in race 1, y'all can go ahead and put a 1 in the chat. We'll get y'all loaded up. You need to get at least 6 minimum to run the races tonight, as usual. 2:25:22. Race number 1. Is that music too loud? All right. Names. Edit list. Who was first? Metal detecting NC. All right, we got you, Mike. I believe Steel Queen. Can you change it? Yeah, I can change it. Can you even hear it? We got Steel Queen. We can play Feeding the Ducks. Feeding the Ducks is pretty cool. Got a little pop to it. Yeah, I changed it. Feel like I'm going to be racing in the danger. All right, we got Mike, metal detecting NC. If y'all can share me out, I forgot to share myself out. Let me do that real quick. Oh, my dog out there is just howling like a coyote. What are we going to use? Let's use. Yeah, we'll just put that one on there. That's an older one. That'll work. Post. Y'all hear Grayson outside? He's just going, woo! Feeding the cats. All right, what's up? And, all right, I appreciate all the shares. If y'all did share me out. My cat knows the word treats. He must think that that's his name now. Probably. I don't know, crazy cat. What if I open up another screen? My computer may run slow. We'll try. Now, how in the world do you find Crazy Cat One? If I type a "et," will it pull you up better instead of going through like "et Crazy Cat Woman"? Try that. No, that's now how to manipulate your cat's brain. What? Crazy Cat Lady. See, I have to go back to my subscription list and then go back and find you. Subscriptions. Cool name. Hello, Bake the Hook. I sent CA. Always wanted more silver. Yeah, we got it. I guess I was talking to. Yeah, but we got you always. We got you wrote down for your credits. Yeah, I was letting you know earlier, but I guess you wasn't in here. Or anyway, you was in and out. Yep, we got you always. Next to name and chat selection, go to channel. Well, see, it's all different on the PC. I'm usually on my phone whenever I'm on YouTube mostly. Yep. We got you right by Quinting around. Let's go to your community tab. And in case you missed the bell, he's alive. I mean live. That's funny, Crazy Cat One. No, came from spray can, did you? All right, well, race number one. If y'all want to race number one, put a 1 in the chat. Sure, we got read the caption. So we got Metal Detecting NC, Still Queen. Ooh, gonna be a hard feeling races tonight. Everybody's live, huh? No, came from spray can. Hello, always Silver. Nice to see you. Crazy Cat Woman, my sister. Yeah, who's really live? Face reveal and all. Who's doing some melons? We got you always. Always wanting more silver. And anything that you get wins tonight, always. We'll start you a new wallet because your wallet is labeled up, fresh. The tape is still hot. It's sitting right behind it. Try to pull something funny once in a while, right? The boys are still awake, but are going to bed in a few minutes. I changed my name to Double Dudes, but still use my credit. Well, Stillwell Queen, the Double Dudes still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They still got 6 credits that was donated. And I forgot who even donated, but the Double Dudes have 6 credits. And we still got your after this race 9, but whatever you want to do. I want to buy this one for them. Okay. Alrighty. Stillwell Queen. Double Dude. How are they doing? Anyway, Stillwell Queen. I see people ask them about them. The other night in the stream, I see they're doing good as usual. Yeah, we got them on your Stillwell Queen. That way they still have theirs. All right. Y'all don't forget, y'all can add other people if you want. If we get slow and y'all get tired of hearing me talking, if y'all want to put other people in the chat in the race, I don't mind that. Y'all, that's always welcome and very generous. That's great. We had a bad day today. That's why I'm buying a race for them. Well, awesome, Stillwell. Check out the song by Myra Gotu. Keep these 2 shut or she's tied. Not great. We had a bad day. Okay. Catch him back up. Bait the hook. You'll put Crazy Catwoman in a race. All right, metal detecting. We can do that. CCW. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. So that'll give us 4. I'm going to put 1 in for chat. And we get our 6th race. We'll get race 1 underway. I'm always rooting for chat when I can.
What's chat?
Huh?
Who's chat?
Chat.
Well, if chat wins.
Well, in chat, we'll get to pick a number.
Who's chat?
Everybody in the chat.
That doesn't make sense.
Everybody in the chat. So chat wins.
Yeah.
I'll tell Stillwell Queen or Crazy somebody write down a number, 1 through whatever.
Oh.
And then everybody can get 1 guess and 1 guess only. Closest
Whoever
without going over.
Wins.
Then I'll show the number here on the camera. Then whoever guesses, wins. What's up, Metal Angler? There's Miss Bait the Hook in the background. No, we couldn't see you.
I hope not, because I'm in my pajamas.
Scuba Sonia. How are you? Y'all see it scrolling across the bottom of the screen if anybody wants to get into the race. It's just $1 a race. Oh, sweet. Put me back in CCW on YouTube, Stillwool. All right. Stillwool Queen. And Crazy Catwoman. Well, that'll be enough to get the race going. All right. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Stillwool Queen. I appreciate that. Yep, that'll get us going. Once we get the first race going, people start chatting, the analytics work, and we get some people in here, maybe. All right. How about 1 minute timer? Passion for Art, how are you doing? Oh, make sure we get y'all pulled up on super big screen. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. All right, y'all reach your horsey on. Let's go, go, go. Go, go, go. Crazy Catwoman. Who was the runners up? I wasn't even always in the double dudes. All right, way to go, Crazy Catwoman. Race 1, winner, winner. Mike, you just got 1 horsepower. Right, everybody. I don't know. I don't know, CCW, but your race 1 winner, winner. So, okay, this is odd, right? First time for everything. Metal angler. All right, we got your metal angler. Well, I'm trying to look. So that was Michael. That was always. Had one from initials JR, but it said it failed. And it said it was sent back for my protection. The payment from JR sent today was canceled for your protection. Payment failed. First time I've ever seen that. No more cap bars. Just whatever's on the wheel. Yeah, that's weird, metal angler. I've never seen that before. The Woodrow Wilson, you got it. That's the Lyndon B. There's the Woodrow Wilson. You got it, crazy Catwoman. Now, did you hear me, Metal Angler? It said it was failed and sent back for my protection for some reason. All right, if y'all want to race number 2, put a 2 in the chitty chat. Any, many, miny, mo. Woodrow Wilson is on the 100,000 bill on display at the Smithsonian. Wow. That's pretty cool. Let's put up, here's a Dwight D. Eisenhower. Back up. There's always silver Valcambys. They're on the wheel, on the edge. Back up, y'all can see them a little better. And then we got bag pulls as well. So y'all let me know. All right, we got you always. Get race 2 shared up here. Sack race. Names, edit list. All right, always. What's going on, Scratch and Go? How are you doing? Yeah, it said it failed again. I mean, I can show you if you don't mind your name being up there on the on the screen, JR. That's what it's showing. I've never seen that before. Failed again. That's 3 times it failed. All right, we got metal detecting NC. Steel Wool Queen. Metal Angler on mine. Bait the hook. All right. All right, send that to Crazy or Stillwell Queen, the Wilson. All right. Well, you got it. No take back, Stillwell. Bait the hook. You'll put Scuba Sonya in. All right, we can do that, Mike. Well, no give back, Stillwell Queen. You know my rule. Passion for Art. I'm here. How you doing, Passion for Art? Good to see you. All right, that'll get 5. Well, I'll go ahead and put one for chat. That'll give us 6, and we can go ahead and run the race. All right, 1 minute timer. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. You're doing awesome on the painting. Awesome, Passion for Art. Hop, hop, hippy, hop, hop. Scuba Sonya for the win. Followed by chat, then Meadow Angler. Scuba Sonya. Darn, ran out of gas, Metal Detective. All right, Scuba Sonya, that is your first race win in my channel. Make sure you send me an email along with your screen name and mailing address to timstoms@mail.com. And that's just at mail, not Gmail. Along with all your info, if you're still here. Must be nice. Not work.
I do too.
Scuba Sonya. I don't think she's still here, Mike. I don't have info for her, but since you put her in, Mike, you can go ahead and pick. And if she comes back or something, you can let her know. Whoever I buy a spot for seems to win, right? Yeah. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Y'all see what I got in the mail? We got some of these, some benchmark strategic metals. Now, 1 grain gold. I think we may get those in the $2 race night. We're trying to get some different stuff set up for that. But these are pretty cool. It's got the authenticity number there, I guess, of the one that was made. These are pretty cool. I got some different ones coming in. That is the gold. The gold. Painted Canada dime, you betcha. All right, NC. You got it, Mike. All right. Now, Mike, if you have not, I don't think I send me your info too, Mike, along with your mailing address, your screen name, all that good stuff. That way we'll make sure we get you. But I think these would be cool prize. You know, I mean, who doesn't like gold? It's a quarter grain benchmark, and it's got the wealth you can hold. But can't see it that well. All right, the camera's not focused in. That's kind of too. Holly, what's up, Holly? How are you? We're on race number 3. Anybody wants in race number 3, put a 3 in the chat. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. JR, I don't know. Weird. Never seen that before. Clear list. Right. We got metal detecting NC. We got you, Mike. You put in a spot for steel wool. All right, thank you, Mike. I'll leave you with 2 credits left. MDN. I'll take the NC. Yeah, we got a lot of metals in here. We got a lot of people that come in here with the names of silver. Email sent. All right. All right, Holly, you want in? We know you're good, Holly. We ain't even got to check for you. Way we get it going. We got you, Holly. So we got metal detected NC, Steel Queen, Holly. Yeah, we need 3 more. We'll get race 3 underway. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Sending that email. I still remember my first giveaway I got. I think I gave it away on, I was saying last night, think it was Tree Trimmer 82's channel, and I think it was a Mercury dime collection of some sort. I'd have to go back and look in the deep stack. Yeah, no problem, Mike. You're going to keep your dime, so always wanting more silvers. We got you always. Thank you so much. How you doing, Muscle Shells? Good to see you. Muscle Shell. A shell is just a shell. Muscle Shell always shells. Well, now you're going to win at Still Queen. Yeah, if we get quite a few in the race, I could still maybe do some of these tonight. The quarter grains, the gold. Well, now you're going to win, Still Queen. I hope I don't turn you into a liar. All right, let's see how many we got. We got Metal Detecting NC, Stillwell Queen, Holly, and Always. I'll put one in for Chad again. I'm running through my credits quick. And then we'll get one more. We'll get our 6, and we can run the race. I like to get at least 6 minimum. That helps cover some of the things. Y'all don't forget, we got bag pulls with silver in it. We still got the Valcambi bars and the American flag bar up there. You can see that at silver. Add Muscle Shell on me. Muscle Shell. All right. That'll give us 6. We can run the race. All right, 1 minute timer. This is the Canoe Race. Y'all ready to roll your boat? Yeah. All right, we'll do one shuffle. Good luck, everybody. All right, who's going to get it? Here comes Holly. Metal Detecting Stillwell Queen on top. Here comes Chat. Uh-oh, who's going to get it? Here comes Always. Here comes everybody. Muscle Shell for the win. Muscle Shell followed by Always in Metal Detecting NC. Way to go, Muscle Shells. Congrats. Race 3, winner. Just like that. Muscle Shells wins on race 3. Yeah, it was a close one. I wasn't sure who was going to get it. I thought Chat had it there at the end. What's the dime? That's the... Well, we got the San Francisco Proof Rosie. Then there's the Canadian dime. That is the Blue Nose, the 100th anniversary of the Pride of British Columbia, the sailboat. Still clean. Metal detected NC. I passed the Goodyear Karma along. Can't see the dime. What year is it? The Roosevelt or the Canada dime's the 2021. This one here is a 1984 San Francisco Roosevelt. How come you can't see it? It should be bright enough. You maybe can't see the date. We can zoom in a little more. All right, Muscle Shells. The Silver Flag, you got it, Muscle Shell. Let me get you one over here. Got some all ready to go. There you go, Muscle Shells. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, they spin by fast with the new batteries. It's slowing down a little. All right. Thank you, Bait the Hook, Stillwell Queen. All right, race number 4. Y'all put a 4 in the chitty chat. And we got Val Camby sitting on the outside of the wheel if y'all want some of those silver bars. Put the dead batteries back in. Yeah, I put in one dead battery and then it just, the wheel stopped. Completely spinning. Metal detected NC. Always. All right, crazy. Yeah, the mouse is working fine. Stillwell Queen, Metal Detected NC, and myself. NC. Stillwell Queen. Holly. All right, we need one more. We'll get race 4 underway. Yeah, the mouse is working fine, Crazy Cat. They were talking about the wheel spinning, I guess, a little too fast. It's slowing down a little. How do you normally join these? It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. You can send in Cash App, Preferred, or PayPal. You're welcome, Mike. Told you I was putting in. For the future reference, all right. Yeah, I didn't even think about shutting the off switch off on the bottom. I've been leaving it on. So y'all make sure I shut it off. So if you send in Scuba Sonia, let me know. And we can check for you. But in this race, we got Metal Detected, Always, MDN, Stillwell Queen, and Holly. We need one more to get our 6. Stillwell Queen just posted the info there for you, Sonia. Put in chat. How many do I got left for the night? 1, 2. Okay. Stillwell Queen, what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4 credits left. All right, race number 4. 1 minute timer. Let's go. Good luck. All right, let's go. Here we got Holly Stillwell Queen up front. Metal Detected NC. Got them little legs boogieing on. All right, y'all root your leprechaun on. Let's go, let's go. Holly for the win. Yellow Metal Angler, the 7 credit failed again. I don't know what's going on. Holly, then Stillwell Queen, Metal Detected NC. Way to go. Congrats, congrats. All right, Scuba Sonia, we got yours in. Yep, you're good to go, Sonia. We got you. The flag bar, please. You got it, Holly. We just put in an order of almost $400. We got some more of these flag bars. We got some Corvettes. We got some cool bars coming in. I think y'all are really going to like them. Way to go, Holly Race 4 winner. That silver flag. All right. Yeah, I don't know, Metal Angler. If you see where it's failed on your end too, it just says failed. And here's the other. It just says failed. Yeah, it's Cash App. They're coming in, but they're being failed. All right. If y'all want to race number 5, put a 5 in the chat. Yeah, it's same thing to me, Metal Angler. All right, who we got? Metal detecting NC. Scuba. Always. Holly. Still Queen and the double dude. Still will you buying the double dudes on you? And Holly. Always. All right, always. That is your last credit. Scuba Sonia, 4 left. Metal detecting NC. That is your last credit. I'll buy a spot for the Metal Angler. All right, let me know if you send in. That was your last credit, Mike. Go ahead and put Metal Angler. Get Metal Angler on credit for metal detected NC. A lot of metals tonight. All right. Is everybody in that wants in? Metal Angler, Double Dude, Stillwell Queen, Holly, Always, Scuba, Sonia, Metal Detecting NC. All right. Good luck, everybody. We're going to set a 90-second timer. Oh, look at the field we got here. All right. Good luck. Let's go. metal angler with the taco, or is that a chalupa? Followed by scuba, then Holly. Woohoo! Metal angler. The streak continues. The streak continues, Mike. All right, we got you NC, metal detected NC. Then we got you metal angler. Like I said before, well, sorry about your racing still. Angler, take that, you bot. Crazy Catwoman's on the bot. Angler, the 1984, the San Francisco proof. You got it. All right, let me get that in a little baggie for you. That way we won't touch it. Get it in there. There you go. You got it. Congrats, middle angler. And we got this one here's got some nice toning on it. It is, of course, I just touched it, but this is another 84 Jefferson nickel, and it's got. I don't know if you can see the toning on the wheel or not. All right. Race number 6. If y'all want to race 6, put a 6 in the chat. Yep, we got your metal detecting. We got it. I will cover everybody's credit this race. This is the free race. So if y'all want in, put a 6 in the chat. In the end, Crazy Catwoman, always. Holly. Scuba. Metal Angler. Monkey King, Meadows, Kelly, chat double dudes are saying good night to everyone, and they love you all. All right, good night, double dudes. Y'all have a good night. Hope you have a great weekend. Go have a good weekend with Mama and everybody. All right, is everybody in that wants in? We got Kelly, King, Metal Angler, Scuba, Holly Always, Crazy Cat 1, Metal Detecting NC. Is everybody in that wants in race number 6? All right, we're going to set our timer for 1 minute. Good luck, everybody. All right, who we got? Freaking or Monkey King is in the lead. Here comes Scuba. All right, who's it going to be? Good. Oh, Metal Angler slid in there. Way to go, Metal Angler. Congrats, congrats. Race 6, winner, chicken dinner. Always. Okay, got to run. Good night, all. Good night, always. One more silver. Thanks for coming in. Yep, you should have got an email with tracking info on your package coming out. He got a twofer. I did Stillwell Queen. I did forget you, didn't I? I'm sorry, Stillwell Queen. We'll go ahead and let you pick as well. You can get a pick off the wheel. I do. I'm just a guy. I make mistakes every night. All right, you got it, Metal Angler. All right, Stillwell Queen. If you want to pick, you can for my mistake. Fired. I'm going to the corner. There's never cookies in the corner because Holly always eats them all. All right, Stillwell Queen, you can get a pick off the wheel too if you want, hon. I'm sorry. I did miss you. I didn't know we had an open spot there on the wheel. Let's do this. About the cinnamon. The flag bar. All right. You got it, Stillwell. The dudes are telling you to pick the flag bar, and then they're off to bed. You got it, Stillwell Queen. All right. All right. Yep, metal detecting NC. Let me know. This is race 7. So who owns in race number 7? Put a 7 in the chat. Names, edit list. All right. All right, what the metal anglers say. Wanted to put next race put on me, metal detecting NC. Stillwell Queen. And the metal angler himself. Meat. The meat angler. All right, we got it, metal angler. 1, 2, it leaves you with 1, 2, 3, 4 credits. And then metal angler, LOL. Yeah, the meat angler. I can type instead of finger punch, but with this little, what do you call it, the mouse pad up here, the palms of my hands hit it. When I try to type it, just messes everything up. All right, if y'all can hit that thumbs up for me, I do appreciate it. Smack that thumbs up for me. If you can, share me out. We're going to do a channel share giveaway coming up. And also, we're going to do a donator end of the month giveaway. That will be coming up next week. Holly wanted in. We got you, Holly. No, just a mouse pad where you move your little finger around on the pad. That's kind of the mouse, but you can't type, because I put my fingers on ASDFG, then JKL, and it just, my palms of my hand hit the little mouse pad, and it messes things up. So I got a finger punch. I'm sure there's a way you can turn it off, but I don't know how to. Shared bait the hook. Thanks, Kelly. The hunt and peck method, right? I figured you could. But finger pecking ain't too bad. I mean, it's not horrible. Yeah, Mike's got it, the hunt and peck. The old hunt and peck method. Yeah, we are a little slow tonight. But that's all right. We'll pick up here shortly, maybe. All right. We got MDN, Stillwell Queen, Metal Angler, and Holly. I'm going to put in Crazy Catwoman. That just leaves me with 2 credits for the night. I set aside a certain amount to try to help get the races going. I've got Crazy Catwoman, Mike. You want to go ahead and get Kelly? That way. Yeah, I'd like to get. I've got to get at least 6 to help keep things going. Holly, add you one more time. All right, Holly. All right. Yep. Y'all want to hang out later on? We could do a panel if y'all want to come up, hang out, chit chat, show some stuff off. I better fix that, Kelly Holly. All right. We're going to set our timer for 1 minute. Y'all want any shuffles? Two shuffles. All right. One shuffle. Yeah. Two shuffles. Good luck. Let's go. All right. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, if we get 10 or so in the race, I got some cool stuff we can put up. And I probably can put up that gold, that quarter grain strategic bar. Metal detecting NC for the win, followed by Kelly, then Stillwool Queen. Way to go, Mike. Say what? Yeah, I'll look later. I'll screw everything up. We won't even be able to run a race if I try it while I'm live. I like the flag bar. It will look nice next to my 10-ounce flag bar. Yeah, I guess it will. That's pretty cool. So Mike said he's going to donate the 10-ounce silver flag bar tonight in exchange for the 1 gram flag bar. No. All right, you got it. Way to go. Way to go. You're welcome, Mike. All right, that'll bring us to race number 8. If you want to race 8, put an 8 in the chat. All right, who we got? Scuba Sonia. Metal detected NC. Metal angler. Holly. I got all tech, got off got off in their own race. A spot for Stillwell, Queen, and Kelly. So generous, Mike. You know, I see that a lot in my channel. I appreciate all y'all. I really do. Stillwell, Queen, and Kelly. All right, that is your last two, Mike. Metal detecting NC. How many do you have left? Yeah, that's your last two, Mike. All right, good luck, everybody. We'll go ahead and run the race. All right, 1 minute timer. This is the Halloween race. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. I don't even know what you are, Scuba. Crazy looking monster there. The vampire, Mr. Bones. Holly's the alien, Grim Reaper, and then Mr. Pirate Man. Holly for the win. Way to go, Holly, followed by Stillwell, Queen, then Kelly. Whoop, whoop. Way to go. Congrats, Holly. Race 8, winner, winner. The blue nose, you bet. Hell, I had to find them. They were hidden on me. There they are. You got it, Holly. The 100th anniversary. 1921, 2021. After I dropped it. Yeah, I know you did, Crazy Catwoman. You was a little bit of IT, weren't you? All right. All right, race number 9. If y'all want to race 9, put a 9 in the chitty chat. For the Geek Squad. Yeah, we got Geek Squad here, the computer company across the river from us there in Paducah, Kentucky. If y'all want any certain races before we get them set up, let me know. I can pull out races if you are familiar with them. Meadow Angler. All right, we got Meadow Angler. All right, we got you, Holly. Thank you, hon. Holly, you got a panel tonight? Geek Squad, really a ripoff. On dolls right now. We were supposed to get together and do a panel at some point. We'll do it eventually. Tells Dolls Dolly I said hey. We need to figure out when, right? All right, looks like we just got Meadow Angler and Holly. We need 4 more. We'll get race 9 underway. We go. You got your steel wool queen. Steel wool queen.
If there is no interest, we can play for spots in the toast. Holly, anything you want to put up?
I can.
Absolutely, go for it. I'm going to make you big. Oh, yay.
Yeah, I snuck over, say hi over there on Holly's. What's Firefly? It was so strange. I woke up to him lost, confused, and fuzzy brain. It makes sense. Okay. All right, Middle Angler Holly still will queen. We need 3 more. We'll get race 9 underway. Looks like we are starting to slow up. So we may have to end the stream. I don't want to keep everybody waiting forever. For documents, files, etc. that can't be replaced, printed out, hard copies, or keep them all in a location in case. Yeah, I've got a backup hard drive at work for all my stuff in there in the office. That way, in case something does happen, at least got a backup. Email them to yourself. Scuba Sonia, I'll be down for one last one. All right, Scuba. Yeah, on our SCADA program, it's got a built-in battery backup in it, but if something happened, the hard drive fails, and I'll lose everything. So, all right, we got Middle Angler Holly, Stillwell Queen, and Scuba. Y'all hit that thumbs up for me if you haven't done so, and you see it scrolling across the bottom of the screen. You'll want to come in for $1 race, send in to $bait the hook. That'll get you entered into 5 races, or you can send in PayPal, timstoms@mail.com. Initials are TW. I keep all my metal detecting footage and completed videos on a Stillwell Queen. After this race, I'll leave you with 2 credits. Yeah, we had one built for our course, for the water plants. Put the dudes in. Double dudes. Holly put CCW on me. All right. Crazy Catwoman on Holly. All right, well, that was easy enough, wasn't it? All right, we got our 6. We're going to set a 90-second timer. Good luck, everybody. Do a couple shuffles. Restart them engines. All right, good luck. Let's go. All right, who's it going to be? Good luck, everybody. Looks like Holly got it. Followed by Crazy Catwoman, then the Metal Angler. Woohoo! Way to go, Holly. 2 in a row. Yeah, by nose, that was a close one. You got it, Holly. Way to go. Congrats. All right, there's a link if anybody wants to come up while we run races. All right. You got it, Holly. Way to go, Holly. All right, race number 10. If y'all want in 10, put a 10 in the chitty chat, and there's a link if anybody wants to come up and hang out. We got Holly, you got 2 left. And Holly, you're more than welcome to come up on panel. You can do 2 panels at once, Jay. Hey, Kelly, how are you?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
It was a long day.
Was it? Scuba, you got 3 credits left. It was a long day, was it?
Yeah, I just finished work at 9 o'clock. It was my first day, so it was a little exhausting.
Well, how did it go?
It went good, actually.
Did it?
Yeah,
Awesome.
I think I beat the average for setting up appointments and stuff, but because my
That's
first,
always a good first impression.
oh yeah, first day I got 30 promises for pickup, so can't go wrong with that. I'm not complaining.
Nice. No, that's good. All right, go ahead, Sonia. Put a 10 in the chat. We'll get you loaded up. Then we get 5 more to join you. We'll get the race going. And, Holly, yeah, you got 2 as well, Holly.
Oh, thanks, Scuba. Yeah, it went good. I have to work again tomorrow from 11 to 5. And then I have Sunday and Monday off. So that's not bad.
Well, that ain't too bad.
Yeah. Yeah. First day, my throat's a little dry. I only had 2 irate customers. That wasn't bad.
Oh, was that all? That's 2 more than
Yeah.
I want.
I had one tell me to F myself, and then I had another scream at me and say,
Oh,
don't ever
really?
call again.
Nice.
Yeah. But I used to work for tech support, so I'm used to it.
Yeah. Jeez.
And then I had one, oh, he was so adorable. The guy, he was like an elderly gentleman. I think he said he was like 89. And he
Yeah.
said, my birthday's on the 5th of March because that's when pickup was. And he says, I don't really want to do it for my birthday because I'll be in my birthday suit. And I was like, well, we don't want that now. So we'll schedule it for another time.
Right. Stillwell Queen put Firefly on me. Bait the hook. First day of new job celebration. All right. What's up,
thank
Mike?
you.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi.
Just kind of hanging out.
Yep, my son even made me a birthday cake for my first day. So
Nice.
that was nice of him.
Yeah, it was.
You know, there was enough icing to put a diabetic into a coma, but it was good.
Yeah.
You never have too much sugar, right?
Yeah, true enough.
Thank you, Stillwell Queen. We got Kelly Firefly up on you. That'll give us 4. If we get 2 more, we get the race.
Oh yeah, for sure. He was actually, I don't know how it turned out. I'm gonna have to ask him in the morning because I was
Wow.
working and I think he fell asleep. But he decided to attempt to make cornbread today on his own.
Oh, wow.
So
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that turned out yet. I'll have to ask him in the morning. Yeah, he's only 12, but he loves baking.
Yep. I like bacon. I like bacon too.
Yeah,
Bacon.
me too.
Baking, not bacon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, some people are ridiculous. I mean, you got to go with the flow. I used to work for Microsoft back in the day, and I did a lot of tech support contracts. Oh yeah, but the thing is our customers on that, they were all American, and I'll tell you, honestly, Americans are crazier than Canadians.
Yeah, they are.
Scuba Sonia, great to see a face up there, especially a woman in the hobby. Crazy cat woman. I like bacon. Baking bacon.
Still going bacon.
I'm almost
Yeah,
afraid to ask you about that dream.
Yeah. Stay the hell out of my dreams. Don't do that again.
Hopefully it was good, not bad.
Well, no, part of it was really messed up.
Was it?
Yeah.
Dreams are like that.
I
have
can't.
some craziest.
It's one of those that, normally you don't remember your dreams. And it's one of those that it was just so strange that I can't make sense of it, that I can't forget it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It started off with I was in a car. I think it was either an Uber or a taxi. And apparently I was going to meet some YouTuber friends. But I don't know where I came from. I just immediately saw myself in a car, or I was in a Uber or a taxi or something. And then I ended up getting off at this big, huge, it looked like a baseball park almost. But I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, this is a cool place. Like I've never seen this before. And I started walking, and I'm walking through, and then I ended up, there's like a whole bunch of trees there. And I try to get through these trees, and I'm like, oh my goodness, like I can't get through here. There's just so much brush. So I forced my way through the trees. And then all of a sudden there was like,
That's
on the
crazy.
other side of the trees was like, how in the fall, how leaves, like in the forest area, you get big piles of leaves, but they're all bunched up and crunchy.
Yeah.
There was a whole bunch of leaves as I get through when I forced my way through, but I stepped on these leaves. As soon as I stepped on these leaves, I guess it was a cliff, and I didn't notice. And I was like falling off of this cliff, but I grabbed a hold of this big long branch that was hanging over the cliff, and I was holding on. And then the weird thing is I could see myself still hanging from the cliff, and then I was standing, at a 5-foot distance saying, oh, what do? I need to get help. But I was standing there completely stark naked. My body was hanging over the cliff, but I'm sitting here like a spirit almost. And then I start walking, and then I found this weird town, and I'm walking through this town, and I'm like trying to cover myself. And then I finally found this white shawl, and I covered myself. Some lady said, is there something wrong? Like, why are you not dressed?
Weird.
And then as I'm walking, I end up going to this house, and apparently it's a bunch of YouTubers that were there. And then I met up with them. And then for some reason, I kept telling them throughout my dream, I need to go back. I need help. I got to get my body. I need help. And then they kept ignoring me, and they're like, oh, let's go on a tour. Let's go, let's go around. And then I ended up in a parking lot with them, and they all had their cars. And then I'm sitting there talking to, I think it was one girl I was talking to, and I'm trying to tell her, I don't know what to do. I don't even know where I am. I don't know what town I'm in. I don't know what city I'm in. And then here's Mike, comes up behind me, wraps his arms around me, and he says, I love you. He says, I'll see you on Bait the Hook Stream. He says, the next time I see you, I'll see you on Bait the Hook Stream. And he wraps his arms around me, and then he gets in the car and drives away with everybody else. And I'm standing there like, what do I do? I don't even know where I am.
Right.
It was a messed up dream. Like that dream was so screwed up. And then at the end, I kept trying to find out, where my body was left behind, because I couldn't find it. And then I woke up because my alarm went off.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't know. I was like scratching my head. My legs were wobbly. I was so fuzzy when I woke up. I didn't know what the heck happened.
Do you ever have one of those dreams where it's a good dream, and then you wake up, and then you try to get back to sleep and pick up where you left off, and it doesn't do it?
I can. That's the thing, is if I'm having a good dream and I want to go back into that dream, I can go back to sleep right away, and I can go jump right back into where I started.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I put one in for chat for race 10, and
Okay.
we need one more, but I'm going to go ahead and run it with the 5 we got. So we're going to set timer for 1 minute, and then let me pull it up so people can see it big screen. There we are. All right. All right. Way to go. Chat, Kelly, Holly, Metal angler, scuba, good luck. That's so loud.
I love the tune on this one.
Like a Harry Potter one.
No, it's I know the lyrics to this song.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat.
Go, go, go.
There you go, Holly. Again.
Good luck. Or good luck. Congratulations, Holly.
Congrats, Holly. Way to go. All righty, Holly, you get your pick. That's 3 in a row for Holly. Wow.
Holy. She's on a lucky streak. What are you doing?
Yeah, she's in that
How'd you do
trifecta.
it?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I can. Crazy cat woman.
I'll try to run another one so Holly can see if she can get 4 in a row. It only happened one other time. We are slowing up, so we'll try to get race 11 while we're hanging out. All right, Holly, you get your pick. Yep, Holly's on fire still, War Queen. This girl is on fire. There we go. I got a copyright claim right then.
I think it's only if you play the music.
All right.
What's that foreign coin that's in there?
That is, I think that's a 10 centime of France.
But the one with the looks like the hairs kind of swinging by
Yeah.
her head. Yeah, I was looking at that too.
I believe that's what that is.
Hey Nick, how's it going?
Yeah, it is. It's a French 10 centime. I don't know nothing about the foreigns.
Well, you take care of scuba Sonia.
Interesting piece.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How's it going, Nick?
Hey, Nick.
Nicholas Monar.
Yeah, I've had that too, crazy cat woman. Not knowing what it is. You know you smelled it somewhere, but you don't know what it is. Yeah, I've seen that. I've had that. I'm still trying to train my body how to do the out-of-body experience streams, but I haven't been able to master that one yet.
All right, wait on Holly to get her.
The astral projection or whatever they call it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can literally see yourself sleeping, and you can go anywhere.
Holly did pick. She said the breast cancer. Okay.
I was able to do that as a kid. I can't do it anymore, though.
All right, you got it, Holly. Congrats. All right, if anybody wants in race 11, put an 11 in the chat.
Yeah, it takes a lot of meditation still, our crazy cat woman.
Does it?
Yeah.
Since I was 4 or 5, crazy cat.
Scuba was just going to leave. Dang it. Can't help myself. One more.
All right, let's share the screen. Let's do. We done the zombie. Let's do the elf race. We haven't done that one. Got Scuba and Nicholas Molnar. Holly.
And Holly.
All right, Scuba Sonia, it leaves you with 1 credit. Nicholas Molnar, you've got all the credits.
And the metal angler would like in.
And the Metal Angler. That's your last credit, Metal Angler.
I saw one of those YouTube shorts. I was just scrolling through, and you know how you can swipe up and then go to the next one.
Yep.
There was this one where this guy is filming. This dude was reclining in a seat on an airplane, and he put his foot up on an armrest, and the woman in front of him, and she's like looking around, and then she starts painting his nails red.
Oh God.
You're welcome, Metal Angler.
So the guy was asleep, and everybody around is like giggling. That was pretty funny. To wake up.
Spirit realm. No, I haven't. Crazy Catwoman.
All right, we got Scuba, Nick, Holly, and Metal Angler. Did I miss anybody? I think we got everybody so far.
Well, they talk about the spirit realm in the Bible. Crazy Catwoman.
All right, I'll put 1 in for chat, and we get 1 more. We get race 11 underway.
Chatty chat chat.
And after this race is a free race, I will cover everybody's credit in race 12.
Oh, okay.
So we just need 1 more, and we'll get it underway.
Yeah, I have a I went to a, what do you call it? An auction many, many years ago. I have it's like a Bible from like the 1820s.
Wow, that's cool.
I tried to read it and my brain was spiraling. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Just the way they wrote back then.
Yeah.
My brain was on fire. I think I got through 2 pages and I'm like, I can't do this. This is making me feel stupid.
People collect those old Bibles.
Yeah, this one is like it's got everything in it. It's got pictures in it. It's like, I don't even know to say how big it is. Maybe the size of stack like 5 encyclopedias on top of each other.
Wow.
Yeah.
I went to a thrift store, and they had this special on books, and they had them all tied together with some twine, you know, like a bundle of books.
Yeah.
Get a bundle of books for like $5 or something like that. Or I mean, yeah, something like that. So I'm like looking through them, and I can tell by the binding on a couple of the books that they were old.
Mm-hmm.
And so I bought, and then one of them was a bundle of music books, old ones.
Oh yeah.
And so I bought that one, and then I bought that other one, and then one of them in there was was like a music instruction book from 1874.
Oh, nice.
And I looked it up, and that book alone is worth about $80.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, this one here, my dad got at the auction. Like, I got it from him. The thing is when he got it, you know, all the old photographs and stuff from like back in the day, you know, from burials and stuff like that, where they used to actually photograph their dead.
Uh-huh.
There was a massive stack of photos like of that inside the Bible. And it literally creeped the crap out of my dad. He burned them all. I'm like, oh, you shouldn't have burned them. You know, those pictures would have been worth a lot of money. But yeah, he burned all because I guess it used to belong to an old funeral home from like way back in like the 1830s.
Wow.
Yeah.
Steelbook Queen says she has her family Bible from 1761.
That's cool.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put y'all three in. We'll get this race going.
Oh, thank you.
We got you, Kelly, Mike, Still Queen.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
So, go ahead and set our timer for 1 minute. Let me pull y'all up so y'all can see it, the big screen.
The Christmas elves.
Yeah, the Christmas elves. All right, good luck.
It's Christmas all over again.
Yeah, it is.
I watch it. Old Man Christmas is coming up fast.
Yeah.
You young whippersnappers, get out of my way.
Mike, you got a big nose.
In your dreams.
I adopted mom. Parents were from Germany. Oh, okay, nice.
Looks like I'm running out of steam back there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're getting slower.
Here comes Kelly.
Yeah, congratulations, Kelly.
Oh, you got it. Followed by Nick, then Metal Angel.
I did. Really?
Yeah.
Holy, I didn't even type in chat that time.
Yeah, and that is weird. You got it. Kelly Firefly Angel.
Sweet.
All right, you get your pick if you can see the wheel.
Trying. My eyeballs are still spinning.
Right. I'm still trying to look for one where I can adjust the speed. They're pretty much all the same. But
Yeah. Well, I guess so, yeah. Just let the batteries drain out. Do you
I'm
have
actually
any
doing
more
this-
of those, you know that really cool metal you had? Do you have any more of those?
the
one
metal.
Yeah, the metal. The one that you had on yesterday? I've won one of them. I know that, like back in the time, but
Right.
I
No,
don't
that
know.
was the last one last night. That
Aw.
I think I always got it.
Okay, no worries. I guess I'll get another. What do you want here? Come on, eyeballs. I'm like spinning. I guess I'll grab another one of those. The American flag bar is cool. I like
Silver
that one.
flag.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bet.
Nice.
You got it. All right.
Purdy.
Next race will be race 12. I'm sure we'll get 6 in that race. All right. So if y'all want
That's
to race
cool.
12,
Steel Queen, they
we'll
smuggled in a violin.
cover everybody's
Yeah.
credit.
Was it Stradivarius?
Oh, violin. Nice. How do you sew a violin into your clothing, though? You must be wearing a really big coat. Oh, yeah, he said this is the free one, right?
Yeah, I'll cover everybody's credit. Yeah, every 6 races, I'll do a free race.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, type in the chat. Huh?
Yeah.
Bill Queen.
we type
Travis.
12?
A 12, yeah.
Yeah.
A huge shaw? What's a shaw? Like a coat or a jacket or...
Shawl. SHAWL, I think.
Oh, maybe shawl. Yeah. Oh, they carried the violin. They only brought 2 things and whatever they could hide in their clothing, and they carried the violin. That makes
Wow.
sense.
What's up, Travis Nelson? Good to see you. Travis, just so you know, you've got 20 credits on the books. You sent in and then you disappeared for a while.
He's stacking up.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of old coins have holes in them, because they would sew them into their clothes to hide them.
Yep. Or they put them on a necklace.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sometimes they'd even take like a half real, 1 real silver coins and make buttons out of them.
Yep.
All right. Is everybody in that wants in? We got a Holly, metal detecting NC, Travis, Stillwool Queen, Kelly, metal angler, scuba, and crazy catwalk. They got. All right, we're going to set our timer for 1 minute. Good luck, everybody. Let's go.
What's that
Mush.
Canadian dog sled race that did her out or something?
Yep. Mush. Gotta be Alaska.
Oh, yeah, Alaska. I thought that was a Yukon thing.
Yeah. I think that's more an Alaskan thing.
Watch out where those huskies go. Don't you eat that yellow snow.
It's protein.
Metal detecting NC.
Nice.
Wow.
There you go, Mike. Congrats.
Your doggy's mushed faster than the rest.
I guess. They were hungry. I'll take that Canadian flag coin.
Canadian flag coin, you got it.
Yeah, he probably had like a piece of meat he's dangling in front of their face.
Yeah,
Make
exactly.
them run faster.
Was he cheating? All right, you got it, Mike. Yeah, that's the 50th anniversary of the Canadian flag.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
beautiful. I have 2 or 3 of those.
Cool.
All right, the next race is race 13. But I don't know if we'll get 6 in there, but if y'all want to try it, we can. If not, we'll just Stillwool Queen said rigged. Yeah.
I know,
That's your luck.
right?
Some people say 13's lucky. Some people say 13's unlucky. Do you want
Yeah,
to test
lucky,
your luck?
unlucky.
Lucky 13. It's just a number.
Yep.
You wanted that one, Scuba Sonny. Did you win a race tonight? You didn't, did you?
No.
No.
She won that one that I bought her. I don't think she picked anything from it.
Right. That's what I was thinking because, all right.
Okay, Holly.
The metal detecting, you picked that blue dime.
Yeah.
So, Scuba Sonia, you go ahead and you get your pick off the coin because always first-time donators, I want them to at least get something. So, Scuba Sonia, you get your pick off the wheel. My earlobe was bleeding and it won't stop. I'm sitting there trying to pinch it with a paper towel. You should see this.
Did you scratch it with like?
I guess I
scratch it or
scratched it,
something?
had a sore or something.
He
Maybe.
tried to pierce his ears with a paper punch.
Yeah.
Ouch! That would hurt like hell.
Yeah, Scuba, you get your pick. And make sure you send me your information, Scuba Sonia, so we can start you a wallet. Send it to timstoms@mail.com along with your screen name and your mailing address.
She said, "Is the Canadian flag coin picked already?"
No, we've got several of those. I got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, there's still lots of Canadian flag coins left, Scuba, if that's what you'd like.
Nice.
That one there, Scuba.
With the beauty, eh?
Yeah, these are all from the, I guess, the RCM, the Royal Canadian Mint.
Travis, that bar is a gram of silver.
Yes, that one. All right.
Well, Steel Wool Queen says, "Keep the fishing lures away from your head, bait the hook."
I know. You should see this. It won't stop. All right. Yes.
The only way to stop it is to put a tourniquet around your neck.
Yeah, that'll work, right?
Do you have any Band-Aids?
I don't. I'm sure we do somewhere.
You can just temporarily put a Band-Aid on it. It'll just put pressure on it. It'll stop
That's
bleeding.
what I'm doing. I'm squeezing my earlobe with my, my thumb and forefinger.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna squeeze it, it's gonna keep bleeding because your ear holds a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Just if you put a Band-Aid or something on it, or even a piece of tape, and within the next 15 20 minutes it'll stop bleeding on its own.
Yeah, just keep look at this. You won't this paper towel. It just keeps bleeding.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, either just a piece of tape or a Band-Aid on it and it'll stop on its own. You got to give it time to coagulate.
And you have to stop picking it.
Yeah, because the more you press on it, it's going to keep bleeding because your ear holds a lot of blood.
Well, let me get a piece of tape on it then.
Yep, just put a piece of tape on it. It'll stop. Yeah, you just need to give it time to coagulate without putting pressure on it.
Yeah, this happened once before. It's like, all right, hope I'm not going to bleed to death here. Just an ear.
Nah, no.
earlobe.
Nah, your ear surprisingly holds a lot of blood.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Scuba Sonia. Appreciate it. Well, we'll try that.
Yeah, it'll stop. You just need to give it time to clot on its own without putting pressure on it.
I guess we could always put super glue, huh?
You could, yep.
That was invented, wasn't it, for the Vietnam War, I think?
Yep.
Maybe?
Yep.
Hey, we used it in Afghanistan too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a lot of the SF and Rangers would actually carry tampons with them in case they get shot. They'd plug the hole with a tampon.
Yep. Well, even now, for example, you split your head open, they just glue it shut. They don't stitch it anymore. They glue it shut.
Stick your head in the oven, the heat will stop it.
Yeah, stick it in the oven, put a tourniquet around my neck.
If I was going to kill myself, I'd pick something faster than broiling.
Broil your face. That's funny. I was watching one, and it was those stupid compilation videos, right? And this guy's like, I'm sick of this. I just want to end it all. And he turns on his oven and sticks his head in the oven. And then he shakes his head. He's like, "What the hell am I doing? It's not even gas." He said, "It's too hot in here." I'm like, what an idiot. Yeah, I guess it all depends on the severity, Steel Wall Queen.
I guess the tape's working. I don't feel blood dripping down my side
Yep.
of my neck. So
Yeah, it will. Well, what was happening is when you were putting the paper towel on, you were actually squeezing the blood out because you were putting the pressure on it and squeezing
Right.
it out.
You're
Put the
milking
tape
your
on.
ear.
Well, yeah, you put the tape on. You're not putting pressure on it, but
right.
you're blocking that spot so that way it gives
Right.
it time to clot on
Well,
its
I
own.
tried to rip little pieces of paper towel and stick it up there so it would stick, but it wouldn't
Nah,
work.
it won't. Yeah, that won't work. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Steel Wool Queen. That's oof.
Oh no.
Steel Queen's brother got 200 stitches in his head. Holy
Yeah.
moly.
Tiny cut and then got a staph infection. That's insane.
Now, how do they determine whether stitches versus staples? That's a lot of stitches.
Yeah, they try not to staple anymore. Well, she also said too they had to cut a big, a 7-inch cut across to drain the infection out because it got infected.
Oh, yeah.
Well, my doctor's so stupid, he'd probably want to use a nail gun.
That's nuts.
Here we go, 10 nails in your head.
Oh, it was gross. My dad was sitting here telling me the one time, I guess he was outside and he was using like a drill, and he accidentally drilled the drill through his hand.
Ouch.
And like I guess there was a board underneath or whatever, but he drilled right through it. And he was by himself. He was trying to figure out what to do next. And he says, the only thing I did, I reversed the drill and wrapped it in duct tape. Okay. That works, I guess.
I was working on a piece of equipment a couple of years ago, and screwdriver slipped and it went right through the skin on my finger. So I had a screwdriver sticking right. It went in, rode over the top of the bone, and then came out the other side. And I was just sitting there looking at it, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm pulling it out."
I probably
pulled
would
it
have
out,
passed
and then
it.
I just put pressure on it. Went to the ER, and it didn't get infected or anything. They irrigated it with some saline or whatever,
Oh, jeez.
and then wrapped it up and sent me on my way.
Yeah, no, I would have passed out.
Yeah. I don't like the sight of blood. We was playing basketball, and I was probably 13, 14. And I had a chain net, and I went up for a block. It ripped my finger open. I still got the scar. Maybe y'all can see it. No, you probably can't because of the lighting. But it ripped my finger wide open right there. Then while I was in the ER, I was going down. Everything got white and fuzzy. I told Mom, I said, I'm passing out. I'm passing out.
Yeah, that'll work. Cover my camera partially. Like, I want to have a smoke, but I don't want people to see me, but I'm still here.
But so I guess that's your body's natural reaction, right? To pass out, to slow your heart rate, slow the blood.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, your body normally does that naturally.
Like if you got your leg bit off by an alligator, I guess you would just
Well,
pass out.
it's also low blood pressure, right?
Yeah.
Because if you lose too much blood, your blood pressure drops.
Right. Well, that wasn't my case. I mean, I lost blood, but I was just like looked at it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna faint.
Yeah. Well, some people just can't handle it at all. Like the
Right.
sign of blood, they can't handle it. That
Yeah, I
was
don't even
my
like it when they
issue.
take blood for a panel.
Yeah.
I won't even look at it, and the nurse does it.
Until I had kids, the sign of blood literally terrified me. And then after, I had kids, you know how many times they split their head open, ripped their knees open, God knows what. You get used to it after a while.
Yeah.
But before I had kids, I wanted to be a nurse. And because the sign of blood made me sick, I just never did. No, my biggest issue is strong smells. I can handle the sign of blood now, but just
Mhm.
strong smells immediately give me that gag reflex. I can't do it.
Yeah. But anyway, I know we're doing an open panel, but if anybody wants race 13, we get 6, we can run the race. That's up to y'all.
Steelwool Queen said to check your email, metal detecting.
Checking it. Have to have a strong stomach and drinking a Pepsi.
Oh, really?
Let me see here. Looking up the Gmail.
Yeah, I don't drink pop or soda or any of that crap. It's not good for you.
No, I don't drink it. I drink mostly water. Some of it's flavored, non-sugar, but
it makes you wonder, honestly. Like, for example, Coca-Cola can literally melt a penny. It eats the acid off of like it's like an acid, and it eats the rust off a battery.
Oh my goodness! Look at
And
that.
people drink it.
well, I thought anything, if it burns your throat when it goes down, it's probably not good for you.
Probably not. Well, one time I was with my mother, and I was younger, and we got stuck in the middle of nowhere at a gas station, and she at that time they had mechanics at gas stations, and she asked the guy, like, what's the issue? Can you look at it and figure it out? And he's looking at it. A few minutes later, he says, well, how about you go inside the store? He says, buy me a can of Coke. She says, it's not time to drink, pop and stuff. She says, we need to get the car running. He says, oh, just go get me a can of Coke. So she goes in, he takes it, opens it up, pours it over the terminals of the battery. And within not even a minute, the car started. No problem. The battery terminals were corroded.
Right.
So, yeah. Why would you want to drink that?
I got it. Piece of tape.
Perfect. As long as it works.
It's working so far.
Yeah, just leave it alone and give it about an hour and just let it it'll whatever you call it, coagulate on its own, and it'll stop bleeding. It'll just scab over, but once it scabs over, don't peel the scab off or it'll bleed again.
That's what I
Or
did.
you
I
can
was
just-
scratching the scab, and that's what made it start to bleed again.
Or
Yeah.
you can just press a hot iron against your head and cauterize it.
Oh God, don't do that.
Yeah, we can always do that. Yeah, we just take a lighter and just burn it.
A soldering iron.
Yeah.
Steelwool Queen, that was amazing picture. Wow. That is crazy. That cut that she showed me, her brother's Scott thing had, it looks like one of those tribal tattoos.
Oh wow.
The way they cut it
Yep.
is wow. I cut my hand open one time. I was doing something, hanging one of those fluorescent lights in that metal hood that you got to mount into the wall or into the ceiling.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That aluminum, my hand slipped on a wrench or something, and it flayed it open. So it was basically a flap of skin, and I was moving my hand, and you can see the tendons moving and the muscles and stuff like that.
Okay, you
was
just
like,
gave
that
me
is
a
so cool.
really horrible shiver up my spine just hearing that description.
And I was like, that is so cool. And then it started bleeding. I was like, oh shit, I need to go get some stitches.
Oh geez.
So I went to this is downrange. This is down in Afghanistan. So I went to the med clinic, and there's nobody there. So I was basically just dripping blood everywhere. And then this this other captain came along, and well, I went over to the vet because none of the doctors were in. So I went over to the veterinarian and I said, I need you to sew me up. And he did. And he got his ass chewed for that.
Oh wow.
And I was like defending him. And I was like, I asked him to. And he goes, it doesn't matter. He's a veterinarian. He can't work on people.
He's still a doctor.
Yeah.
Like Stillwell Queen said, race 13 on me for myself, and then the next 9 that won in on Stillwell Queen. She said she just sent in. Let me see. Queen. Yep, we got you, Stillwell
And
Queen.
Steel Queen is good thing it didn't get into his bloodstream. It only got into the tissue.
Yeah, true enough. That's still scary though. You know, you cut your head open and it turns into that. That's crazy.
You set your hair on fire. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I saw that.
That reminds me of when I was in
once in.
I can say I haven't done that. I actually, you know, I can say one thing. I remember back in the day when I was younger, where you can, you know, you can walk through the shopping malls and you can smoke and everything. Nobody cared. Now, that was around that time, you know, where the fashion was, where as much hairspray as possible and get your hair to stand up as high as you possibly can. You know, that was the fashion back then, the hair fashion. Anyways, I had so much hairspray in my hair, and you know, I got straight hair. I'm walking through the mall, and you know, you see those big panel mirrors that are on the wall as you're walking past.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there, my lighter wouldn't work, and I kept flicking it, and it wouldn't work. And then it finally worked, and I went to light my smoke. And as I'm walking past the mirror, my sister yells at me. She says, "Your hair's on fire." I lost half of my hair.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And it stinks too when hair burns.
Oh yeah.
All right, Stillwell Queen's going to cover the next 9 that types in 13 in the chat.
I guess I could be
She's
nice.
going to go ahead and put y'all in because y'all ain't putting 13. She said put Firefly and Metal Detecting NC in.
Thank you.
for chatting.
Still.
Tell you.
Yeah, I'm like reminiscing.
Detecting NC.
Oh my goodness.
Reminiscing.
Thank you, Stillwell Queen.
Right.
Yeah, if we get 10, I don't think we even have 10 in the chat, but I'll give away some gold. I'll do that, the quarter grain, the strategic metals. And,
You know how you're like breaking twigs with your knee across your knee, you know, like you can pull it and it cracking it, you know,
Oh, yeah,
breaks
yeah.
the twig.
mm.
My brother, me, and some neighbor kids were out in a churchyard and we were playing backyard football. Full contact football. This is back when we were in high school. And my brother caught a pass and then he got tackled and he landed on his shoulder and it sounded just like that branch breaking. And it was his clavicle that broke. And he just wailed in pain, man.
Yeah, my son has done that actually when he was younger. Well, my middle son, he's turning 22 this year. He dislocated his shoulder, I think 12 times when he was younger.
Geez.
Oh yeah. I'm like, you're like an accident prone. Like, what's wrong with you?
All right, we got muscle shells in, Stillwell Queen. That's 6. If y'all can, y'all hit that thumbs up if you haven't done so yet.
I have.
All righty.
I think I hit it when it was like at 6.
Right.
I hit it twice.
You share me out, Mike. You got a pretty good follower, don't you, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it, Melotech and NC. Just kidding. Stillwell Queen said. All right, we got Stillwell Queen, Crazy Catwoman, Miss DD, Kelly Firefly Angel, Melotech and NC, and Muscle Shows. There are still 4 more spots left that Stillwell Queen can put in if y'all want in.
Shared you out.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm still trying to figure out. Somebody is sending me a package through pirate ship shipping.
You still haven't figured that out?
Nope. And it's from Petersburg, West Virginia. And I don't know who's sending it. They didn't send me an email. I just got an email stating that this is your UPS tracking number. And that's all I got.
That's all you got. You can only tell where it's coming from.
Just where it's coming from. I didn't have anybody send me an actual email stating they're sending something. I just automatically get the tracking in my email and saying this is your tracking number. And then I got a
Stillwell
text
Queen
message.
said it's from Spray Can.
Oh, from
I
Spray
bet
Can?
it is. Yeah, I bet it
Okay.
is.
Yeah, it says Petersburg, West Virginia. It just says it's, I don't know, first class UPS shipping is what it says.
No problem, Mike. We'll get it shared back up. Anybody else wants to come up? Mike's, you asked him to close the StreamYard.
Oops. Yeah, he's touching buttons.
Do what?
I said he's probably touching buttons.
Oh.
Oh, it is from him? Okay, thank you, Stillwell Queen. At least I know. You know, I'm not getting some random weird, edible underwear or something sent to me through mail from some strange person.
I know. Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, I accidentally closed that tab. I went to close my Gmail tab and it didn't respond, and I clicked it again, and as soon as I clicked it, it closed the tab, and I accidentally closed StreamYard too.
Oh, man.
So I was like, oh man.
Yeah, it happens.
Put Queen Roma. Do you know Queen Roma, Stillwell Queen? Good vibes. All right, that's a new name to me. Just want to make sure. All right, we got the Queen in.
Edible undies.
Yeah, thanks, Crazy Catwoman, for getting that bot and Stillwell. Here comes the Russian bots. They always got to come play and have fun.
Of course.
Wish I'd go elsewhere.
Yeah, the edible undies, you got to be careful with the vanilla ones. Sometimes they'll put a chocolate streak down the middle of it.
Yeah, that's not good. All right, Stillwell Queen. That leaves you with 3. I think we can get it filled. Let me try. Let me do a share myself. Get off the stream, you bot.
The heck? I'm checking a school email from my son's school. It just kind of gives all the updates on what's going on in the school. It says Thursday, March the 3rd is comfy clothing day. Are they supposed to wear their PJs?
Comfy clothing day.
Comfy clothing day, whatever that's supposed to mean.
Whatever you feel comfy in.
I guess. Well, my son feels comfy in his underpants, but I don't think he can wear that to school.
Now, why can I not tag you, Stillwell Queen, on a community tab? I don't know why I can tag some people and some others I can't. I don't do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mm.
I would send him in a onesie. He wouldn't wear a onesie. Crazy Catwoman.
How about a frontless, backless, topless, bottomless ensemble?
It's because you don't have 500 subs. Is that why, Stillwell Queen?
Yeah, that's probably why.
Hmm.
No, my son's at that phase now where everything has to be fashion and everything has to be name brand. And, all the kids are competing on who wears the best clothes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just,
How many subs do you have, Stillwell?
she's got to be close to 5, I'd say, wouldn't she?
She's got 304.
304, yeah.
304. I should have shared you out whenever I had more people in. The other
She
night
should
we
have-
had 20 plus, and
Yeah.
I should have tried to share you out then. I didn't even think of it, Stillwell.
Yeah, she should have a lot more than that.
I'm fixing that here.
Let's see if we can share Stillwell Queen. We'll try it. We'll see what we can do. I can share her on my community tab, and I can pull it up here on the live subscriber count. And Kelly, can you share
I can.
the link? The Dukes
Let
have
me-
477. So if somebody can grab Stillwell Queen's link, we'll put it
I
in
can.
here.
Yeah, I got it right in front of me, actually.
All right. And we'll try to share it. I'll share it on my community tab as well. Well, I can't because I can't tag her, but if y'all put the link in, I'm not sure I can do that though on both sides.
You can still put the name in, even though you can't tag her.
Well, I should be able to go to her channel and share. Let me try that.
I'm just gonna see. Hold on here. Where am I?
No. Yeah. So if you subscribe, you should go to a video and comment on it. That way, YouTube won't think it's a bot, and
Right.
your subscription won't go away.
What I found actually is that's happening. You know how a lot of people they state that they're being removed from channels? A lot of people are using their cell phones. When they're visiting channels, they're commenting on videos and blah blah blah. Now, say for example, when you're using your phone and you put a comment in somebody's video, to make it stick. But what they do is they use their phone and they put little emojis like hearts or happy faces and stuff. YouTube, what it's doing is it's automatically marking that message as spam. So
Oh.
technically, you didn't leave a comment at all as far as YouTube's concerned. And that's why people are being removed off channels.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't leave the emojis. As soon as you leave those phone emojis in your messages, yeah, it marks it as spam. And then it deletes the message.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I went on what was it? I subbed StreamYard, the YouTube StreamYard, whatever you call it, channel, and they had a live and they were talking about that. They said, yeah, when you leave those little emojis in your messages or in your comments, yeah, it marks it as spam.
Oh wow. Okay. Okie dokie. Woohoo! After this race, I'm probably gonna have to jump off and then get some rest. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Yeah, true enough, I do too. I got to work at 11 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Well, we got a couple, I guess, still Queen. Hopefully they put a video on the watch later list. Check it out. Together in a short. I'm going to try to get that up tonight or tomorrow on my channel. All right, cool.
Whoops. That actually worked. What I did is I went to my community tab. I put a note in there, stating that, Steel Wool Queen, she's so helpful to the community. She should have more subs and blah, blah, blah. But I was able to actually post her channel link in my comment, and the channel link was blue. So they can click on that if they see it in my community tab, they can click on that and immediately brings them to her channel.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, y'all keep a tab on Stillwell Queen. I'm going to go ahead and stop the screen and go back and share the other one that was getting the race underway. Let's see here.
Well, you're welcome. You should have a lot more subs than you do. You help so many channels.
I know.
We'll get you a good share, Stillwell Queen. We'll have a good night. We'll get a bunch of people in here. I'll try to announce it ahead of time. And if everybody here that's, on panel or in the chat can do the same and share it out. And what we'll do, we'll come here and do some giveaways. If they subscribe and leave a comment or a comment video, something like that, we'll try.
That works.
Hey, Papa Smurf, how are you?
Papa!
Race 13. Stillwell Queen is going to put, she's got still 3 more spots available. And then we're going to put up gold.
Go Gadget.
Go Gadget.
Turning into Sophia from the Golden Girls. At least she's not turning into Flo from what's that movie? What's that TV show?
Oh, Facts of Life?
No, Flo, that waitress.
Oh, the waitress. Oh, I can't even remember the name of that show. That's been years since I watched that.
Mel's Diner.
Mel's Diner. That's it.
All right, we got you, Papa.
What?
Alice is the name.
Oh,
of it.
Alice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think we've probably pushed our limits so far. So we'll go ahead and run the race.
Alrighty.
Hey, Papa Smurf, how you doing?
1 minute.
Papa.
when did I get another? I guess I got the zombie race again. All right, good luck, everybody. This is going to be for
I
the
don't think we
gold.
did the zombie race yet.
Nope.
Yeah, no, yeah, we did the zombie, didn't we? Or
No,
was it Halloween? No, it was the Halloween one.
Halloween yet.
Yeah.
We got to do the zombie. Zombie.
Can't even give spots away tonight. I know, still, Queen, it's tough. All right, good luck. Let's go.
I'm curious.
Wow, look at Steel Wool Queen's hair, man. Jeez.
It's because there's a lot of live streams going on right now.
Yeah, that's true. It's Friday night.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot. One of the reasons why I never really post anything like,
Yeah.
hey, set a time, come here.
Well,
I just kinda usually
Gypsy's
come on at
on.
7 every night.
Steve looking for silver's on. Trophy Sasquatch is on. Yeah, there's a lot on. Go, go.
Who's
Yeah,
gonna come in from behind? Here, Kelly, are you gonna win it? Oh, Steel Wool Queen won.
Still Queen.
All right.
And I guess I forgot the double
Nice.
dudes. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Anyway. All right, way to go, Steel Wool Queen. How
congratulations,
about Kelly
Joel.
the Miss Dee.
Karma comes around.
Yeah.
She says, I forgot double dudes. Don't tell on me.
All right, Steel Wool Queen. If you want this quarter grain gold, you can have this, the strategic bar, benchmark, or strategic metals, I'm sorry. In God we trust. And it has the,
Really? Are you sure?
said wanted to give it to Kelly.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I'd like that. That's pretty.
This one here, the 4th of July, the benchmark,
Yeah.
the gold little gold bar
Little go. Hey, that will be my first and only piece I ever own. So
of gold. Wow, cool.
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Steel Wool Queen. All right, we'll give that to Kelly.
yeah, I don't even own a gold ring or gold earrings. That'll be the first piece of gold I ever had.
That's awesome.
Steel Wool Queen, I can get more gold. Yeah. All right, well, thank you, Steel Wool Queen. Congrats, Kelly.
I have a question, just because I'd like to see it if you can. That coin, where'd it go? Where'd you go? That duty pie, Dwight something or other? What is the
Dwight
back?
Eisenhower.
Yeah, I'm just curious what the back of that looks like. Because every single time we're on, I see it, and nobody's ever picked it. I just wanted to see what it looked like.
Oh, the bronze presidential?
Yeah, I was just curious what the other side looked like, because I've never seen it.
Okay, I can show you.
That little dude there, I think his name's Dwight.
Dwight Eisenhower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
it.
was
That's
yeah,
it.
the Eisenhower. It said was born October 14th, 1880.
Oh, okay, so it's got a write-up on it. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it was he was nicknamed Ike, popular hero of the World War II, aided in trying to read it. Aided in arranging the Korean truce, first president of all 50 states.
Oh, wow, that's cool. Oh, maybe next time I win, I'll get one of those. I just like the history of coins. I could
I
care
do
less.
too. Those are cool.
I don't care if it's silver or bronze or copper or whatever. I like the history.
Yeah, I know. I've seen that on your about page on your
Yeah.
channel. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little behind on videos. been so distracted the last few weeks. I've been helping other channels, and yeah. And then after I do that, I get exhausted, and then I do nothing on my own.
Yeah,
Papa
it's
Smurf only gold I
sounds
got
like
is
me.
gold slugger. Is that a drink or something? Oh.
Yeah, it's a cinnamon, or it's a liqueur. It's a really thick drink, but it has little flakes of gold in it.
Oh well.
I mean, like foil, thinner than gold foil.
Yeah. By the way, Papa Smurf, you probably got an email from me. We got your package ready to go. It's all wrapped up. Going to be sent out probably Monday.
Nice. Crazy Catwoman said, "Is someone playing my video? Bait the hook? What video?
Not on my end.
No, I'm not.
I don't know. Maybe she was hearing something. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I got nothing running right now. But if you do have
Wow.
videos, I'll go check
I
after.
just heard some sirens, and you know how they usually stop the siren before they pull into a neighborhood?
Yeah.
Well, the next street over, there's a house on fire.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's smoke covering the neighborhood and stuff, and a whole bunch of fire trucks.
Oh wow. Well,
Uh-oh.
hopefully nobody was inside.
Yeah.
Go out there, Mike. I want to see.
I know, right?
Is it warm
Actually, I
temperatures
think
where you are, or
I
cold?
could. I probably could go outside. Hang on a second. Let me.
I think I just heard. Did he lose? No,
He's just gonna. Yeah, I think he just unplugged the laptop. He's gonna run it outside.
that's what I
I'm
heard.
gonna take it outside real quick.
Steelwool Queen says, "I need some advice." She said, "Best pay dirt. I need to get the boys some."
I think Holly Nabidi has some of the best you can get. Maybe I don't know, but I know she does
If you
have
can get some
some.
pay dirt, get it from Clash.
Clash.
Clash, yeah, he's
Got a
got
link?
good pay dirt, and he's got beginners level too. So they're bigger pieces, so the kid can't miss it. He's got different levels of, and he's got gem bags too.
Oh wow, that's cool.
What's gem bags? I don't even know what that is.
Gem, G.
Well, I know what they are, but is it like you search, like you're panning for gems instead of gold? I guess.
Yeah. He's puts like aquamarine in there, garnets. He's got little diamonds that he puts in there. He's got a website.
Tanzanite.
Yeah, just go to clashgold.com.
Okay. I'll write that down. I'll check it out.
That is cool.
You know, I used to buy gems from, was it Jewelry TV or JTV? I used to watch back when I was probably 20 years old, but I don't wear jewelry, but I love the gemstones. They're pretty amazing to me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing eventually down the road I'd like to start collecting is crystals. Like different gems and different crystals.
Yeah, we went to my my great grandpa's in Tennessee, and they had the I guess you would call them crystals, but it was rocks. They were in like a circle, and you would bust them open, and they were just all different pretty colors.
Oh, nice.
I think they were geodes, maybe was the name of them.
Yeah, maybe. That's pretty cool.
Okay, let me see him moving this outside. Oh wow!
I can hear it.
Yeah.
That's their sirens. It sounds like Star Wars.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Let
That's
me
a lot
turn
of,
this camera on.
that's a lot of sirens. Oh, man. Holy. You see the smoke just coming right out of there, yeah?
Yeah, I can see it.
You can see the smoke
Yeah.
right there. That house is on fire.
Oh, jeez.
That's insane.
That is crazy.
So they got, well, I guess they got fire hydrants over there, I'm assuming.
All depends on how long it took them from the time the fire started to how long it took them to get there.
Yeah, usually it's pretty much the time the fire department gets there. That's a total loss, I can tell you already, because I've been fire.
I mean, the scary part is nighttime. Hopefully, there's nobody sleeping in there.
Right.
Here
That's
comes
the
another
bad
fire
thing.
truck.
The fire doesn't, it's a smoke that what gets people. The inhalation of it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, even the extra fire trucks, it makes sense. Because even, say, for example, like a poison control situation, say somebody possibly ingested poison, they always send the fire truck first because the fire truck can get there faster than the ambulance can.
Right. Then first responders can get there before the fire truck. Usually.
Yeah.
Because I was a first responder for our Massac County ambulance service. But
Oh, nice.
we couldn't administer anything. We just show up, first.
Yeah.
We couldn't.
Yeah. Well, in those situations, though, don't they normally have the police first just to make make sure the situation is safe for the ambulance and the paramedics?
Yes, yeah. Usually there's always an officer there first. Most times because they tone out. Well, at the same time, they tone out the paramedics, the ambulance service, and the first responders, and then it goes through the sheriff's relay too, I guess.
Oh, I see.
All right.
Crazy, Mike. Be safe.
Yeah, it's crazy out there, man. There's a little bit of wind too, so
Yeah.
Oh, that's not going to be good.
yeah.
And then hopefully the houses aren't too close together where it's going to catch the one beside it.
Yeah, they're not that close together. They're separated by yards and stuff, but
Oh, that's good.
yeah. So I hope they're gonna be okay.
Hopefully. Hopefully
Yeah.
there's no kids in there.
Yeah.
Do
that'd be
you
bad.
know Mike over there? I mean, do you?
No, I don't know those people over there. But we're still neighbors over there, I guess, and it's sad when anybody's house. On that same street, a couple of years ago, there was a lightning storm, and one of the houses over there got hit by lightning, and it started a fire in their attic area. And
Wow.
the fire department had to come put it out. That was crazy. Lightning was hitting close everywhere, and their house got hit.
Yeah, we just had to
Oh,
replace
okay.
our element outside. We got hit by lightning last year.
Oh, Mr. TJP just came in. He just wants to know what's going on.
Oh, there's a fire on the next road over in my neighborhood, and all the fire trucks in the station are out there trying to put it out. For a second there, I was having flashbacks, and must be what Ukraine looks like.
Oh, I see they're about to take over the Capitol, maybe.
Yeah, it's crazy over there, man.
I don't see why we just don't put a scud on Gladwin and be done with it. I mean, if he's that big of a threat and he threats with nuclear, the world has never seen, then just get rid of him. I don't know. Maybe it's too easy. I don't know.
Well, he might have a
There's a lot of
itchy
money
nuclear
involved.
trigger finger. I don't know.
Yeah, that all gets into the whole politics crap. We don't know that whole side.
Yeah.
What's going on between the countries right now.
Well, here's what I wanted to know. I mean, we buy Russia's our third, supplier of barrels of oil. Do we buy it from them today or not? The 580,000.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I try to avoid even watching politics because it's just it would literally mess with your brain. I mean, it all comes down to we only know from what we're told. And clearly, we know we can't believe anything the news says.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what to believe. I try to get on YouTube and try to see some stuff, but you don't know if that's true or not.
There are a bunch of stuff on the like. There are channels that I follow. Like, say for example, like all
There's
this.
a lot of people putting up TikTok videos.
Oh no, that's crap.
Right.
But all the stuff that's going on, even with the convoy right now, right?
Right.
The convoy stuff. I have actual channels that have live stream cameras, like people like us going through with live stream cameras, actually recording everything live of what's going on.
Well, you can pull up live right now, the Capitol.
And then everything that the news is saying is completely opposite from what I see on the actual lives.
I don't know.
Oh yeah. If I'm gonna watch U.S. news, I'll go to Australia or Sky News.
Yeah, I don't
So
watch.
if I was gonna get news for the United States, I'd go to Sky News Australia because they cover U.S. news better than any of the news. I don't trust any of the news.
I don't trust any of the news. It's absolute crap.
Well, I don't know if it's true. They said they were sending like the little kids to school with stickers that had their blood type on it, just in case. I mean,
Oh wow.
I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what Fox News was saying. Anyway,
I think if it came down to that, I sure as heck wouldn't be sending my child to school.
that's what I said.
Well, it's how like in the Army they give you 2 dog tags to wear around your neck.
Yep.
Well, when I was in the SF with Special Forces, we would have 2 additional dog tags, and we put 1 in each boot.
Oh wow.
So if your leg was blown off, they know who it belongs to.
That's insane. And now there's all this word going around that they're talking about that they might end up possibly drafting people.
No, I don't see that happening at all.
I don't think so. Well,
And
it's,
they could draft what up to 46. I think, Mike, you're around that age, or
oh, I'm past that age. I'm 80% disabled, so I don't think they're gonna want me.
right? That's what. Yeah,
I'm 55, old and broken.
right.
I did my time.
You're only as broken as you feel.
Yeah. I did my 24 years. I'm good.
Right.
But I'll support the troops in any way I can.
Right.
Yep.
No, I don't see it. I don't see a draft happening. I wouldn't think so. Unless
anything,
China
they'll
starts to
call
get involved and help. I don't.
If anything, they'll call up what they call the inactive reserves, where, like, for example, if you got out of the Army up to a year ago, then they can call you back to active duty.
Oh wow.
So all the people who either retired or ETS, which is end term of service, they can call you back in a case of national emergency.
Right.
But this isn't our national emergency. This is Ukraine's national emergency.
Right. I think
You don't have to be there.
No, we don't. But I can't believe nothing's already been. I mean, Biden putting these quote sanctions on, but they're not going to do anything in the term right now.
Well, my boyfriend, he watches all these weird, like all the documentaries and different odd channels that cover everything. And he said, as of this morning, the Ukraine surrendered.
Some of them did. Well, they said a platoon surrendered, but I know they said Russia took over their airport, so Russia can send in and out equipment and stuff.
Yeah.
Mike knows more than I do, but I think Ukraine. It's just a matter of time before Russia does take over, and probably by the weekend end or Monday, they're going to take over the capital city. But because Ukraine's not nowhere near the military power as Russia is.
Oh, not even close.
I mean, they don't even have. I'm not going to say they don't have. Like Russia goes in at night. I'm assuming, and they got the night vision and all that. Ukraine doesn't have all that equipment
No.
at the mast. Yeah, they did. They blew up the airport, and then now Russia has overtaken the airport. It was what I heard, Tom. I don't, that's just the news I heard.
I don't know. I never understood this whole concept from country against country and who has the more power, who has the biggest balls. I don't understand any of it.
I don't know. That's all it is. It's power and money and politics, and
That's
and
exactly
Vladimir
what it
Putin, he
is.
wants to try to get back to the way the Soviet Union used to be, and then he's not going to stop with Ukraine. I mean, they're
No.
going to, but Ukraine's not a NATO, country.
And a matter of fact, Ukraine said that they want to be declared as a neutral country, and then Russia says that's fine, but you got to be demilitarized first.
Right.
Wow.
Like,
And then surrounding, I looked at a map. You look at Ukraine, you look at Russia, and then there's what? There's Germany. There's several other countries surrounding it, and
Oh,
Putin's
geez.
not going to stop at just Ukraine.
Papa Smurf said they were handing out weapons to civilians.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
that's
are. They
true.
were those. I mean, you got to give it up for Ukraine. They're not stopping. They're I mean, they're they're
Well,
bad.
doing everything to protect their country. They want to protect their people. Like,
Right.
but Putin says, my ball sack's the size of a cannonball. Back off.
Right. Yeah, he wants to get it back the way the Soviet Union used to be before they got broke up,
Yeah.
because he wants to control most of Europe, the Western. But I'm surprised even the U.S. has put sanctions on, but I'm surprised the U.S. has not put in more military over there to stop. And the U.S. can, but they're not going to, because I don't know if the reason that Putin says, if anybody tries to interfere, that Putin said you will see the biggest nuclear that no one's ever seen.
Wow.
And that may be why. I don't know. I don't think the U.S. is scared. I think the U.S. is kind of hanging back. Let maybe Europe, France, Italy, and all
Yeah.
those.
I think they're trying to see where it's going. Hey, Passion for Art. How's it going?
I'll be right back. I got to go to the boys' room.
Yeah. Oh, I heard that. Russia now owns Chernobyl. Yeah. I mean, what are they going to do with it, really? It's like so radiated. That's insane. Well, it looks like the smoke's kind of gone down a bit. Maybe they're
yeah, I
getting
think
it
they put the
underhand.
fire out.
Yeah.
Now they're doing their after cleanup, make sure that all the fire's out. And
Well, they're going to have to do their inspection. They're going to have to find out what caused the fire for insurance purposes, make sure it wasn't arson and all that fun stuff. Make sure that it wasn't a wiring situation where the person decided to put in their own electrical.
yeah, exactly.
You just don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be as much as somebody fell asleep with a cigarette in their hand or had a
Could be.
candle lit and, the candle fell and dropped and catch fire to the curtains. You just don't know.
Yeah. Everybody's out standing on their decks looking.
Yeah, same here, Passions for Art. I don't keep up with all the battle stuff. I just wait and see where it goes, and if it affects me, then I'll deal with it. If it doesn't affect me, then, it's nothing I can do about it. I'm not going to worry about it. You get all these people that are so irate over things that happen, but, I mean, I understand people are upset over it, but why get angry over it when it's something that's out of your control? There's nothing you can do to change it.
It's just a lot of undue stress.
Well, that's it, right? But there's nothing you can do to change it.
Right.
All you can do is,
yeah.
all you can do is deal with what comes your way,
Right.
right? Like if something's coming your way, yeah, prepare yourself for it. But otherwise, all you can really do is just watch, be aware.
And I don't know if the government, if they left or not. They said they didn't. They did a video with all the top government people in Ukraine. Said they are still there in the city.
Yeah.
But Russia said if they get a hold of them, they're going to decapitate all the government in Ukraine.
Wow.
That's straight up Taliban right there.
It is, and that's how they try to scare tactics.
Oh, metal detecting NC. Steel Wool Queen says, if you happen to hear that those neighbors need anything, especially for kids, let me know, please.
Oh, okay. Let's see, I got a better view from the upstairs window. Let me see.
I'm going to give myself another 15 minutes. I think I'm going to head off. I got to get some. I'm like, my eyeballs from staring at a computer all day are just like, feel like sandpaper. Oh, wow. There's more lights than there was last time.
Yeah, that whole street is lined with fire trucks.
That's insane.
Too bad I can't zoom in.
Yeah.
I think that's why Russia has not been stopped yet, because I think they have the largest stockpile of nuclear warheads in the world.
Yeah, I heard that.
It was like almost 5,000 and something like 1,600 of them being like really bad.
Yeah, they have more than us.
Yeah. The fire's still blazing. I can see it.
No, I think the fire's out. It's just that now they're doing their after procedures, and a crazy night, man. Crazy.
No, I didn't see that, Tom. Is that really? You see where leaders of China sent a letter to the leader of North Korea saying they need to straighten their partnership.
Steel Wool Queen says, sure you can. Put a telescope in front of the camera.
Zoom in, Mike. I know you got some of that military stuff in the closet.
I do.
I know you do. I've got Israeli gas mask here at the house. I was doing all that whenever it was, what's his name? Kim Jong-un, the Rocket Man.
Yeah. Rocket Man, yeah.
Yeah.
Kim Jong, what's his face?
Yeah.
Kim Jong-un. He's another crazy one.
Yeah, he's been quiet lately.
Surprisingly.
He's waiting. He's waiting and watching.
Yeah, I know he is.
Yeah, he's
I thought
playing.
It was funny when Donald Trump said Rocket Man's on a suicide mission.
Yeah, he's playing the calm before the storm. We'll see what happens.
He's waiting to see what happens. What we do, he's waiting to see how thin we're going to spread our troops. And then China's going to make a move on Taiwan. Watch.
Oh, I know they are. And that's what kind of scares me, I guess, in a sense. Because China has what, like 6.5 billion to our, it's like times 5.
I got my scope. This is my sniper scope. I'm going to make a rig for my M1.
Nice.
I can see you.
Your M1?
Yeah, I can see it pretty good.
Sweet.
You got an M1 carbine, or what was you meaning?
Yeah, M1 Garand.
Oh, man. I don't know guns that much.
Yeah, it's a 30-06.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my brother gave it to me. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, with the bayonet and everything. It's pretty badass. It's yeah. Show it to you if you want to see it.
Yeah, I want to see it.
All right, give me a second.
All right. Sorry, Firefly. The boys and their toys, I guess.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm interested too. Still a piece of history, right?
Yeah. Still a queen, Queen Elizabeth II.
Hmm. Yeah, it's hard to say. Anything like that, they're gonna keep it quiet. I mean, I've heard that for years. That apparently, like, they have what I don't know what they call that. It's almost like a stunt double, a duplicate double of the queen, like when they do certain things, so she doesn't have to be out in public.
This is my M1 Garand. Unloaded, but it's easy to load. You just got to be careful. A lot of people get what they call Garand thumb because when they let me show you real quick. The follower when on an M1 Garand, when you pull it back, a lot of people only pull it back to the first click, so it's hung up right there on the follower, and they don't pull it back all the way, so it clicks back all the way. So when they put the pressure on the follower, when they load it up, this will slam forward and get your thumb right in there.
Mm. Ouch.
And that's what they call Garand thumb. So this little hook right here, you put your hand like this and you pull it all the way back. So if you only pull it back a little way, you can see the follower right here.
Right.
So if I push this down and the bolt comes forward, you can see it ride up to the end of the follower, and it'll just sit there and hang on the end of the follower. It looks like it's back, but it's not. But if I put any pressure at all on there, it's going to come forward.
Right.
You got to pull it, the bolt
Oh,
all
wow.
the way back. So it's a pretty good weapon.
Yeah, I bet it is. You know, I had a 12 gauge Belgian Browning. It's kind of the same thing, I guess, in a sense, but you got your finger caught in that. Yeah, kiss it goodbye. It was a semi-auto, and it had the gold trigger.
Who was Passion for Art? He was on live on YouTube with
He
me.
even gave me a bayonet. My
Papa
brother gave me
Smurf
a
was.
bayonet to go with it.
Oh, okay.
And this is the clip. 8 rounds.
Oh wow, that's neat.
See,
I never really even seen one like that.
put it in your hip like this, and then you pull it all the way back. Put your weapon in here, and you on that follower.
Oh,
Push
wow.
up again.
No kidding, it takes all the. Really, I never seen nothing like
Now
that.
it's loaded.
Be careful. Wow.
That's crazy.
Huh.
To eject that. Well, when you're firing it, you'll hear that ting.
Yeah.
So,
Well, thanks, Mike, for showing that. Yeah, I never seen one like that.
it's a pretty good size round too.
Yeah, that is. So how good is that for distance with the scope on it? Like 300 yards plus?
Holy crap.
There's no mount on that for the scope. So,
Oh,
I don't know if I want to modify that weapon to put this on there. So I might just get a different rifle for this. So I got
Papa Smurf said nice. Yep, exactly. Thumb smasher. Yeah, Papa Smurf's got some military history. I shared the link, Papa, if you want to come up and chit chat.
I don't know, Steel Wool Queen. I still think the queen is a chameleon. She's never gonna die.
Chameleon.
But I do have my other pew pew that could probably handle it.
Is that an AK?
No, it's like an AR-15, but it's a shorty. It's got an extendable barrel or an extendable stock, short barrel.
All right.
5.56.
All right, Mike, just letting you know, I got your address. If things get heated over here, can I come bunk out with you? That way I know I'm safe.
Yeah.
They can try to come and take it, but they're going to have a tough time.
All right.
Just saying.
Papa Smurf said that sucker is accurate.
Yeah, it is. Yep. 8 rounds of 30-06.
Wow.
And then 30 rounds of 5.56. And yeah.
Troll. Eat it. Eat the troll.
And then fixed bayonet.
Hey, man. Steel Wool Queen wouldn't let me eat the troll. She did it herself.
He will
Alrighty.
pretty fast over those killing those trolls. I tell you what.
Yeah, we all hit it at once.
Yeah. The funny thing is when somebody hits it and then, they put it on hidden or whatever, but somebody else hits it at the exact same time and then unhides it.
What's that there, Mike? Is that like a lock for it, or what is that?
No, this is just a
Cover?
protected cover for the site.
Okay.
It's just a plastic cover. So I just put it over there just to protect the site.
Nice.
And then there's another just a plastic cover to protect the site here. So
Yeah, I ain't got nothing fancy like that. I got old 22 rifle, and it's wooden stock all the way through. And then the pin on a spring comes in through the back. I think it holds like 22, 25 rounds. It's just a regular 22 rifle.
Yeah, we don't have
You
guns.
put that long rod in the back of it, and it kind of got a spring on it, and it keeps pushing them forward.
there's a guy who made on YouTube. He made it looks like the M2 Browning machine gun, only it shoots 22 caliber. It's like a miniature version of the M2 butterfly trigger and everything.
Mhm.
If you go on YouTube and you type in 22 caliber machine gun, and it'll come up. It's a little. It's pretty cool, man.
Nice.
Papa Smurf said he has two 50-round clips for the SKS.
Oh, nice.
Crazy cat.
Yeah, my
All got
brother's
his
got a lot of
knives.
foreign weapons. He's got Mosey Nagant. He's got a Romanian AKS, an SKS. He's got. I told him he's trying to get a Dragunov, but that's a big gun. He can't get a Dragunov.
I have a compound bow. I'm good enough with that. I don't want guns.
You got a compound bow.
Yeah, I don't want guns. I have a
Get a
compound.
crossbow.
I have one of those too. And a few swords.
Oh, cool swords.
Yeah.
Well, don't take a gun to a knife fight.
There you go.
Don't take a knife to a gunfight, more like it. Unless you're a really good tosser. And you got good aim.
Papa Smurf said in pieces, then build it.
Yep. Well, I'm pro gun, but I believe in that if you're going to have one, you have to be responsible with it.
True enough.
You just can't go out like these TikTok kids and wave it around at people and expect everything to be okay.
Yeah.
Bill Quinn said, I want a Gatling gun. I know
Oh, geez.
somebody that is in my community that actually has a Gatling gun, which is illegal.
Uh-huh.
But they got it down in their basement. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're gonna want a gun, you might as well want a big one, right?
Yeah,
for
just
the
say
Gatling
it's an antique collectible. That's all.
When I visited Gettysburg, there was an antique shop right downtown Gettysburg, and they had a small. I think it was a small cannon, and they said it weighed. It was solid brass. They said it fires. It fires little balls about that big, little cannonballs about, I don't know how big it is, inch across, 1 inch, 1.5 inch.
So would you say like baseball size?
No, smaller than that. It's like 1.5 inch, probably a ping pong ball size.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and they wanted $5,000 for it, and I was like, damn, if I had $5,000,
Wow,
I'd buy that.
Well, that's the thing, though. Like $5,000. When are you going to use it? When
Yeah,
can you
exactly.
use it? Or is it just going to sit there and collect dust?
Oh, I'd fire it. I'd take it out to the range and fire it, and then go find the round with my metal detector.
Papa Smurf said, yeah, exactly. I'd rather have it and not use it than not have one. And
Need it. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep, I got.
Yeah, my wife, she's
I'm gonna have to get
anti-gun.
another safe.
She don't like them. I said, well, you like a gun here in the house? So when I'm at work and somebody comes in and tries to, get silver or gold or something out of my safe, you will want a gun then.
Yeah, I got the safe bolted to the subflooring, through the subflooring, and down into some lag bolts and some concrete. So the safe ain't going anywhere.
They ain't going to take it. Even if it wasn't bolted, it'd probably take 4 or 5 people to even pack it out.
Exactly.
I know it's heavy.
The sirens at that house fire alarm is and it's driving the cats nuts.
Oh, man. Yeah, they're going to be there for probably a couple hours.
Oh yeah. I mean, it just happened like an hour ago.
Yeah. Depending on how bad it was.
I'm trying to get Papa Smurf to come up. He sent me an email, said he may come up on panel one day and hang out and chit chat with us. I shared the link again. Papa, you want to come up?
Yeah, come on up, Papa.
Well, I am absolutely exhausted.
Yeah,
And
me too.
I have to get up in, well, let's see. I had
You
to
want to see my cat?
set my alarm.
Oh, black kitty
Boy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I got 8 hours sleep if I go to bed now. I'm not used to that much sleep, but
Look at all those metal detectors over there. I see them there in the corner.
nice.
Yeah, he's just chilling on the table, looking out the window.
Aw, hi Midnight. How's it going? You look like a little Midnight.
He's pretty chill, man.
That's
He's
cool.
a good cat. He kills the spiders.
Nice.
He gets the little bugs that come in. He keeps me safe from the spiders and the bugs.
Oh, that's good.
There's no rodents, so if there was, you get him. But he's pretty chill. Let me stop the camera real quick. You can take me off presentation mode, please.
No, he's zooming right in.
Papa Smurf, give me a minute and I'll come on. All right, Pop.
When he comes in, I'm gonna have to jump down and get some shut eye.
Yeah, I got to do the same.
Yeah, I stayed up a little late last night. It was tough getting up this morning.
And stay out of my dreams.
Oh, no way. I'll probably have a dream about you tonight then. Share the wealth, right?
Ah, there you go. My safe is from 1819. Oh, nice.
$18.19, solid.
1819. That's an oldie.
Oh, that's an oldie. Yeah, those are made solid.
There's a guy I know that he made his own safe, and he made it out of 1/2-inch steel, and that sucker was heavy.
I bet.
But it was no 1/2-inch still. Good grief.
Yeah, he said they're not getting into it. And he had a professional lock safe company put the combinations thing in there, the lock mechanism.
Oh, nice.
So he had them do that, and that's the only thing he didn't do himself is put the lock combination and lever and stuff like that in there. But he had to drill the holes and do all that stuff for it to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. And I was like, how much does this thing weigh? And he goes, well, he couldn't haul it with a pickup truck because it would bottom out.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Like a few tons.
So it weighed 3/4 ton at least. The thing is stupid heavy because it's about chin high, and 1/2-inch steel all the
Nice.
way around, plus holes for lag bolts to go into the floor.
Oh, yeah, that's heavy. That's probably 700 pounds or so, I bet.
But most safes you see are just steel filled with concrete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the newer ones. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get into it with a crowbar.
I helped my uncle unload a safe, and it was pretty heavy, too. It took like 6 guys just to get it down a dolly off the back of the truck.
Oh,
Then
wow.
we got it set in position, and you couldn't even move it, like scoot it. It was just there. But they put it on it was like metal bars just to roll it. You know what I mean? Just to roll it forward to get it to the spot.
Wow.
Wow. That's like the piano that I got. There's a church that was they asked me, they're like, hey, I hear that you like musical instruments. I goes, yeah. And they're like, what kind of instruments do you have? I said, I got the guitar, the mandolin, violin, and some other woodwinds. And there goes, well, our church is trying to get rid of a piano. I'm like, how much do they want for it? He goes, just come and get it. And I'm like, all right. So I went and took a look at it. And it's a Berlin piano made in 1903 in Canada. And
Beautiful.
Is it upright?
And I was like, there's no way I'm getting this thing by myself. So I had to hire a piano moving company and get it over to my house.
Is it an upright piano? Or is
yeah,
it
it's an upright. Yeah. So it costs $250 to get it here. But
that's
still
not bad.
$250 for a piano. Then he gave me a name of a tuner to come and tune it up for me.
Yeah.
Because took the panel off and to get the serial number. And there's there's tuning markings on it from the 1930s.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wow, that's pretty awesome.
I bet that was probably in the saloon at one point.
Excuse me.
They said it's been in that church since the 1930s.
Oh wow, it probably wasn't.
So it's a church piano. It's You know, it's just out of tune right now. And it's not because of movement, because of its use. So I'm probably just going to have new strings put in it. I mean, to tune it up would probably be just to have it tuned would probably be about $100. To have it retuned or restringed and retuned would probably be about $250, maybe $300.
Wow.
Yeah, if you can find somebody to do that. I ran into that with my problem with my Baldwin. It was like not many people do that.
Yeah, there's not many people, but I did find a guy who does restringing, and he said he'd give me a pretty good price.
I like to get one of those one day. The pianos they play by themselves.
Oh, the player pianos?
Yeah,
Yeah, they're cool.
they're hard to find though.
Yeah.
Ooh, it just dropped to -11. It's gonna be a cold night again.
-11.
Yeah.
It was 80 degrees here today.
Wow.
You see it's 72 right now. No, 59. Okay, 59. Wow.
Yeah, we've had some weird weather. We'll get like one night it's like majorly raining. I think it was 2 nights ago. We got a warning for torrential downpour. And it literally rained the entire day. The cornfield looks like it's like a big swimming pool. And then the next morning I wake up and it's like below 0 and snowing like a blizzard.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, right after it rained the night before. I'm like, that's insane.
And then underneath all that snow is a sheet of ice.
Yep, complete sheet of ice.
I do not miss driving in that stuff.
Oh, weird. And then it's saying for Saturday, like right now, it's like -11, whatever that is, in Fahrenheit. Ah, get off my screen. Stop. Oh, okay. So it's 12 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like 5, which is -16. Or -10 feels like -16 in Celsius. So, yeah, it's going to be a freezing night. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's cold.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, he has a self-playing piano, but it's I think it's a baby grand, like a grand piano.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Yeah, my living room's not big enough for any kind of standard.
Yeah, they're big.
I got a upright. It's all I could do. I made it fit, but it's there. I'm still learning how to play it, so it's something I tinker with.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I bought my piano because I like Jerry Lee Lewis and I wanted to learn how to play Great Balls of Fire and a whole lot of shaking going on.
Oh, nice.
That was the only reason I got mine. So yeah, I did. I learned how to play it a little bit.
Have a good night, Mr. TJP.
Good night, Tom.
Yeah, I can barely keep my eyes open now, so I'm gonna head off.
Okay. All right, Kelly. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it.
Have a great night, everybody. Oh, Papa Smurf's in the basement and said I made it.
All right.
All right.
There he is.
Papa Smurf.
Have a great
Good
night,
night, Kelly.
everybody.
See you in your dreams.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
How you doing, Papa?
Good. How you guys doing this evening?
Oh, we're doing good. Thanks for coming up. Wow. Kind of gracing the presence here at
Well, I mean, it was only a few months ago the first time I ever got up on a panel, and so it's all new to me, but I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, it's kind of different, I guess. We've never been on panel. But the good thing about it is you can, like me, hide my face.
Yeah, I like my avatar. And that's actually a coin I got. That's the Star Trek one. I got that about 3 months ago that I used for my avatar.
Really?
Yeah, I came out of Canada, I believe.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it. Let me put you in solo layout. Let me see if I can. Star Trek.
Yep.
Okay, I see it now.
Oh, that's cool.
The case, the papers, and everything on it. Pretty good deal.
Hello, Miss Holly. How are you?
Hi, Beta Hook.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
No problem.
We got a celebrity in the house, Papa Ron Smurf.
Hi, Papa.
I don't know if I'd call me a celebrity, but nobody's asked me for an autograph yet.
Right on.
Nice to meet you, Kelly.
Have a good night, Kelly.
Sweet dreams, Kelly.
Yeah, sweet dreams.
Yeah, we got to have good dreams because we don't know what we're going to wake up to next morning.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Just waking up is a blessing in itself.
Hello, Miss Steel Wool Queen. Hi, Jessica. I was up on Jessica's panel today. She was doing her paintings, and I went up and talked to the chat while she was painting.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, that was a good time. Hi, Kat. So how you been, Holly?
Oh, I've been all right.
Yeah, I've never caught Jessica live yet.
Yeah, I think she just put up some ones that are coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Notifications. So I think she's just now getting the barn finished, aren't you, Jessica? She was finishing up the flowers along the fence line.
Yeah, it was the last she said. She was finishing the fence line. I guess she's doing the flowers now. I have to go back and check it out.
Yeah, that's a beautiful barn.
Yeah, I did see that.
How's that house looking? That house is looking off. There's a couple of fire trucks left over there, but all the big ones left. Fire out. And yeah, it's hopefully they'll be all right. I'll go over there tomorrow and take a look at it. Take some pictures, I guess.
You had some entertainment tonight?
Yeah, there's some fire trucks pulled up in the next street over, and there's a house that was destroyed.
We had one burned down last week in Belleville, and I actually know the kids of the parents that own the house, so
Oh man.
all their kids are adults and stuff and out of the house, but they lost everything.
That's got to be one of the most devastating things. My neighbor, he went to his relatives for the holidays, and I was sitting here in the house, heard screaming, and my other neighbor was standing out there, just screaming her head off, looked over, and the whole back of the house was in flames. And my daughter ran over because we knew they had a dog. She tried to get to the front door to let the dog out, and it was too hot, and the whole thing burnt down.
Oh no.
Oh, geez.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a fire last year in May, and the distance between the two houses is maybe 6 foot. Luckily, it had rained all day because where the fire was coming out of the house next door was the stairwell where my kids come down from. And there's only one window that my son can fit through upstairs.
Oh, geez.
But it was arson, and I was in the bedroom, but I had my YouTube on my phone, so I didn't hear him kick the board in and dump the stuff in the basement and light it.
Oh, jeez.
So, but yeah, I mean, it totaled it out and stuff, and they figured it was arson, and everybody knows who did it, and they're not doing anything about it. So,
Well, that don't make sense. Everybody knows who that done it. They're not going to do anything about it.
oh, we've had murders, and they mark them down as suicides, and there's not even a gun there.
That's crazy.
I had a crazy neighbor. He come over and shot our vehicles up with shotguns and called the cops. And I knew it was him, and everything. And the cops, they didn't do anything. They went over and searched his house. Said we didn't find any guns. And it wasn't even an hour later, I filmed them taking the guns out, putting them in a car, and driving off.
Oh, that would have been a lawsuit.
I tried everything, and the police department, state.
Well, when he goes to hide his guns, he'll come back and his house is fully engulfed.
Well, believe it or not, he eventually tried to kill another neighbor, and they finally caught him, put him in prison. And he was the one that lived in the house that burned down, but it was under a new owner.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
And the second they asked, "Do you know if anybody might have done this?" I said, "See if this dude's still in prison, because if he ain't, it was him." There's there's things that the cops ignore, and people out there just don't make any sense.
Yeah, the town I live in is so small. It's like it's almost like Andy Griffith cops. They don't care.
Yeah, I'm out in the
I
country
was
too.
saying that don't make a lick of sense to me, because it sounds like someone's being maybe paid off. I don't know.
It wouldn't surprise me.
You're 100% right, Tim. Paid off, or state's
Well, it's all
attorney.
about money kickbacks. I know.
Yep. Happens every day.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to jump down and try to get some rest, but I'll follow your chat for a little while until I doze off.
All right,
All
Mike.
right,
Thanks for
Papa.
coming up.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks.
Yeah, you bet.
Jessica, I drank so much coffee, I'll probably be up all night.
Oh, Holly, did you get my email? I want to confirm your address, because I'm not sure if you're. I want to make sure I got the right address for you, because.
Yeah, I sent you an email back.
Okay. All right, I'm.
I
looking.
haven't moved. Rusty's the one that moved.
Okay, I'm looking right now.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out why you needed my address confirmed. I was like, what?
Well, I just wanted to make sure, because you got a nice wallet here and stuff, and I want to make sure it's the same address that the last one I had for you.
Yeah.
I had something I bought and I never received it, and I contacted the person, and she said I sent it, and so I started looking for it. She put Papa Smurf on it, and the post office didn't know who Papa Smurf was, so they were holding it.
Well, you would think that would send it to the address anyway, even though you can put in, Humpty Dumpty, but you put in the correct address, it should still go, I would think.
I don't know why anymore they don't. They come around here and ask for names of the people that lived in the house, and we put it on there, and if it don't have that name on it, they hold it and see if somebody comes and claims it. It's the weirdest thing I've seen.
Huh.
Well,
This is all
they keep sending me Rusty's mail, and he forwarded his mail to here, and then I got one today that had my maiden name, because when we got divorced, I was going to go back to my maiden name, and it said at unknown address, but they still delivered it.
Yeah, Holly, I don't see in your email, but you're still in Belleville, Kansas?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Just wanted to make sure. What's up, Eva Lenny? Maytag, bolts and nuts.
tell you, the old Maytags were tough. They were good machines.
They were.
Yeah, Evil, you're welcome to come up if you want to on the panel. I can share the link if you want me to.
Yeah, I need to get off for a few minutes and take my meds anyway, so.
Yeah, it's about bedtime. It's bedtime for
Yeah, we gotta put the little one to bed too.
Yeah.
Jessica says, I'll never get my coin, LOL.
You actually get your own bedroom again. Yay.
Jessica says, I'll never get my coin, LOL. You're probably still holding hers, aren't you, Tim?
Yeah, I still got Holly's. You mean her wallet?
No. Passion for Art, Jessica. She won that one that night, but I guess you hold them to see if she was going to win anymore, probably. But she doesn't play that often. I was putting her in some races.
Yeah. Yeah, I've still got it here. I'm looking right now. Yeah. Yeah, Passion for Art, Jessica.
See if you win any more, Jessica, and then he'll send them all out at one time.
Oh, Evil Lenny said another night. You got to get up early, Evil. All right. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'm off Saturday and Sunday. But I do got to go tomorrow and meet a lady. Miss Bait the Hook found a crib that is used. We're going to try to go look at it and maybe buy it. We'll see.
That'll be cool.
Yeah. I didn't know cribs were that expensive. And she said this one was like a $300 to $500 crib, but I think she's got it discounted for. It's almost brand new for like $200, I guess.
Yeah, the Jenny Lynn's, they're super expensive.
Yeah, I ain't bought a crib. It's been 21 years ago for me.
Worst thing is trying to put one together.
No, I'm not having a baby.
Yeah.
Miss Bait the Hook, she has all of her, try to say it in a good way, her innards taken out. So.
Oh, so she's got floating organs like I do then. That's what I call it.
Yeah.
Well, I remember the first time I heard that my uterus fell out. What? I didn't even know it was possible.
Oh, I love it when they ask me the "Are you pregnant?" or "Could you be pregnant?" question, because I bust out laughing.
Right.
I'm like, that would be a miracle in itself, right there.
Right.
I would be rich.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Miss Big the Hook said. She was feeling sick, nauseous. She was throwing up. I said, maybe you're pregnant. That's what she said. Yeah. Well, we'd be rich if I was. So.
So you were talking about tomatoes the other night. What was the biggest one you ever had?
My biggest tomato, I think it is 3.89 pound. It was my biggest.
That one that I told you about my dad, I think it came in at 8.5 or 9 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah, I mean, I'd never in my life seen anything like it. And
was it a fused like tomato? Was it like kind of like your tomato flower has like a flower, then your mega blossoms have like a huge flower. It's like 3 or 4 flowers into one. It's basically like 3 or 4 tomatoes that kind of fuse together.
It was just one huge beefsteak. I mean, it didn't look like it was fused. And I remember doing what you do, is going around and picking the smaller buds off and leaving the big ones. And and that's how he got got them to get to the size they did.
Right.
And he had to wire them up and prop them up with a like a Y stick and everything, so he wouldn't break the vines.
Yeah.
He also had, I think it was a 18 or 20 pound cabbage head.
Oh wow, that's a big cabbage.
He was. I mean, I have to give it to my old man. He was amazing in the garden. All the stuff he grew and how he grew it and took care of it. He had a whole acre that he gardened: green beans, cabbage, tomatoes. He had every style of tomato.
Oh, wow, all the good stuff.
Yes. And what he would do is he'd load the back of his pickup up and go down to a little town near us, little development where people didn't have a lot of money. He'd pull in there and they'd come out like it was an ice cream truck. And he'd have his scale and bags and just, the truck would be empty when we come home.
Oh, I bet. Man, I would love to have a seed from that 8-something pound tomato.
That was the other thing. He had the whole top of the building, because it was real dry up there. He had it all set up with flat tables, and he'd put those seeds out and let them dry, and kept them all marked and everything where they came from. I remember my brother one time said, "Hey, Dad, if I can give you some seeds, can you grow me some stuff?" My dad said, "Nope, I ain't getting busted."
Yeah, I give away a bunch of seeds from my giant watermelon and my cantaloupe. We have a fall festival here in Golconda, and some of my giant longboards. I give away a lot of seeds, but some of those seeds, I don't know if you get into auction clubs, you probably don't, but some of the auction clubs, some of those seeds can go for a pretty nice price. But I give most of mine away, to the kids for my giant watermelon and tomato. Of course, we're talking.
Yeah, I heard.
Down.
Yeah, I heard you say that you were, sending them out with some of the coins and stuff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having some, if I can get somebody to help me out. That's my problem now. I had surgery in 2008 for spinal stenosis, and it was on my bottom 3 discs. They went and took some bone off and tried to free up the nerves. And I was good for about 3.5 months. And then all the problems came back worse. So I don't really have a lot of use of my left leg anymore. So that's my problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've already got your wallet packed up and ready to go. Next time, I'll send out some seeds to you from some of my giants, my biggest tomato. And my tomato, if you ever go to worldclassgardening.com, you can maybe see some of those seeds. My name won't be up there, but you'll see some of the names that my seed come from. And
okay.
Like Chris Kaczynski, Mark Clements, different names are up there.
Well, if you get a chance, drop the place on in an email to me, and I'll check it out.
Okay.
Because I know a lot of my, I live in farmland. I'm out in the country, so a lot of my neighbors and stuff, they might come over and help me, put a garden in this summer.
Right. Yeah, a lot of my seeds they come from good, genetic seed lines. So it's pretty much, you're getting a good seed genetic wise.
Save it and work on it tomorrow, right?
And so that's the thing a lot of people don't realize is, they just think seeds are seeds. Nope. They got a line just like anything else.
Right. Well, it's like some people are like, well, why are you selling a seed for $200? Well, you don't raise a prize bull or a cow, for for meat. It's a prize, it's to sell.
Yeah, because you're not going to get that out of a regular old seed. You got to have what it takes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go, guys. I gotta get the little one to bed.
All right, Holly.
So you guys have a good night.
You too.
All right. right. Thanks for letting me up, Bait the Hook.
All right, Holly. You bet. Thanks for coming up.
I'll see you soon.
All right, Holly. Have a good night.
All right, you too. Night, everybody.
Good night.
Well, Papa.
Where
and there were-
are
that
you
was-
at? Tim? Down in North Carolina?
What's that?
Where are you at? North Carolina or down south somewhere?
No, I'm in Southern Illinois. I'm right across the river from Paducah, Kentucky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just an old country boy here that lives in the middle of Shawnee National Forest.
Well, all my relatives came from out in the mountains of North Carolina, up in Grassy Creek and Marion and all them. And I used to love going down there. I actually wanted to move down there, but ended up staying up here in Maryland. But I love the country.
Yeah, it's nice here. It's nice. Like I said, my first neighbor is, well, I've got neighbors right across the road, but it's just, well, it used to be gravel, but now it's tar and chip. But yeah, it's just, we live in the boondocks, I guess you'd say. And we live in the deer capital of Illinois. We actually have a deer festival every year in our local town. So there's a lot of Pope and Young running around here. Big deer, big, I guess you would say, monster bucks.
Oh yeah, I remember it was like, I think it was 1968. My dad got his first buck. Oh my gosh, you'd have thought he won the lottery. He come up out of the woods huffing and puffing and says, I need some help. Get down here, boys. We had to drag it up, and he got it mounted and everything. It was a 12-pointer. It was nice.
Nice, yeah.
That's all I ate growing up: deer, rabbit, squirrel, pheasant. I was a lot healthier then. I think all this fast food and stuff we eat today is not good for us.
Oh yeah, I guarantee it's not. We try to get a half a cow every year and a third of a pig. But
That's what the family, all, my dad, the family, and all of them would kick in. That's what they would do. Had a big old chest freezer.
I mean,
So you think about running? You going to run another race tonight?
Well, yeah, I probably could, but I think we only got 5 here hanging out in the chat. But yeah, we could run race 14.
All right.
And we can try to get 6 in here. We'll see.
I'll throw in a couple.
Okay. Passion for art. I'm back. Still will Queens. Showing the hearts. But there's a link if anybody else wants to come up. Let's see what we can do.
Does double dudes go to bed?
Yeah.
Wolf? Yeah. I didn't know if they got stabbed later on Friday night or not. You can go ahead and put me and Jessica Passion for Art in there.
Okay.
Get some excitement in here.
Jessica and Papa. I'm looking for you, Papa Swirl. Are you hiding over here on my paper somewhere?
Somebody hiding on what paper?
Yeah, I was looking for your name, see how many credits you had.
I sent in earlier before I came up.
Oh, you did? Okay. Well, then that's fine. It's already
Yeah,
all right. I
I
wouldn't
sent
even
it
look.
through PayPal.
Okay. Oh, PayPal. That's why. Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
that's you and
I
Jessica.
I don't have Cash App, and so I go over to Spray Can, and he don't have PayPal. I come over here, and I don't have Cash App.
Right.
No, Steel Wool Queen said that fresh potatoes will go bad quick. McDonald's will go for years, never get them old on.
Right.
It
That's
must be
true,
made
though. I
something
believe
real good.
All right. Steel Wool Queen wants in. All right. We'll get you Steel Wool.
They probably wore out Steel Wool Queen from digging all them holes.
Right. Go ahead and put one
I
in
could-
for the chat.
I couldn't believe that that water main they broke, and then how long it took them to fix it, and then still had potholes out there. That
Yeah,
was
I know.
terrible.
I've seen that. That's crazy. Well, we got Jessica Papa Smurf, Steel Wool Queen, and I put in chat. Let me check PayPal and make sure no one else sent in.
Well, Jessica, if you're tired, you go on to bed. If you win, I'll take your coin. Well, she'll probably fall asleep in the middle of the race.
Probably.
I was over, me and two other people were over on Discord the other night, and we were talking to this lady, and we were talking, and then we started asking her questions. She didn't answer. And we kept saying her name and everything. She fell asleep.
Really?
And she woke up like a half hour or something later. I'm really tired. I think I'm going to bed. You've been asleep.
Steel Wool Queen, put the dudes in on you. All right, Steel Wool Queen. We'll put double dudes in. Very funny, Ron Goose.
Yeah, she likes calling me Goose, and then she likes dumping buckets of water on me.
All right, we got the double dudes in. Steel Wool.
How many we got now?
We've got Jessica and you, Steel Wool Queen. I got one for chat, and then Steel Wool Queen want to put in the double dudes. So I leave Steel Wool Queen with one credit, and the double dudes they have several.
That's good. She's spending their money while they're sleeping.
Oh, Steel Wool Queen put the dudes in on you. Okay, that's fine. Lisa News, who's winning all the loot tonight? Well, I think Holly was the biggest winner tonight so far.
I almost got that 3 in a row run the other night. Just missed it.
Oh yeah, that
I think it was-
trifecta is nice to get.
I think it was either Stella or Ant-Man that got me.
Yeah. Passion Parks, Ron, LOL. All right. Well, we just need one more, I believe. Let's look. Yeah, I put in chat Jessica Papa, Steel Wool Queen, chat, and double dudes. We'll get one more. We can go ahead and run race number 14.
Who we got in the chat?
Gleason News, we got you packaged up, ready to go out this week. Or next week. Probably Monday.
Go ahead and throw Gleason in there on me since he's in the chat.
Gleason? All right.
Yeah. Then we can run her.
All right. Yeah, we got Gleason. Yep. You betcha, Gleason. All right. Well, that gets our 6. We'll go ahead and run the race. I'll set our timer for 90 seconds. Make sure you are pulled up big screen. There we go.
Now, if I don't win, I want my money back.
I hear you. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's go.
Come on, Snowman. Come on, Papa. Oh, Papa, there you go. Kick it in.
Papa Smurf. Kidding? Papa, you got it. All right. Who wasn't followed by the Double Dudes and Steel Wolf?
Yeah. My phone was lagging because when I last looked, the Double Dudes were in the lead. Now I know that there's not insulin on there, and
No, I don't think so. No, there's no insulin. Let me pull it up big screen so you can see better.
yeah.
And we'll start you a new wallet tonight, Papa. Have you got the?
Yeah.
Have you got the 1 cent, the Canadian, the Dove?
No, I haven't got that one yet.
Yeah.
You got one of those in a case, or I know I saw you had one in the case. You still got one in the case?
No, I don't have any more airtights yet. I got someone to order to come in.
Okay. There was a pretty lady on there earlier. I think it was tonight or last night. I see that one's gone. It had a different colored outer circle. You can go ahead and give me that. You said a Dove?
Yeah, that's the Canadian 1 cent. This is the Dove. It's the Centennial. You know,
Yeah.
Canada got rid of their pennies not a long time ago, but several years ago. I don't have many of those left. Those are hard to get.
There was a something round that was laying flat on the table. That's gone too, isn't it? I don't know what it was. I saw it there a couple. I don't see it there.
There was a proof nickel that was on the round. It's right there now next to the rabbit, the hare, the Canadian nickel.
So many choices, I tell you.
Yeah, I know. Well, no worries. Take your time. If you want to see anything, let me know.
Now, those presidential coins, I know I got a couple of them. I see two. Which two presidents are they?
We got the Dwight D. Eisenhower, and then the other one we got up there, the presidential round. It is the Lyndon B. Johnson.
Let me have that Johnson.
Lyndon B. Johnson.
Yeah. He was a unique feller.
Yeah. Well, Lyndon B. I mean, he did a lot.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah, I mean, he was a country boy, you know, but he had a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah, there's a Lyndon B. 35th President of the United States. And then the history about him on the reverse side was he was born August 27th. What year is that? 1908. Yeah. Awarded the Silver Star for gallantry in the World War II, youngest man to become a Senate leader. And he was, I can't even see it in the camera. It says, oh, he was a champion of the civil rights movement.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
You bet. Papa Smurf. Let me write you down.
Thank you all. Good night, Jessica. I won, so no bucket of water. Yay.
All right, you got it, Papa. Lyndon B. Johnson. I like those. Those are pretty cool. I've got several set aside for me. I've almost got the whole set. Every time I think I'm going to get another set, someone gets one. The flag bar is trying to jump off the stand. Yeah, it is. This wheel's going round and round crazy.
I was going to say that wind we had the other night got it because it blew off half the siding on the end of my house.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh, yeah. I had one piece come off in a real bad windstorm last year. And then that wind hit us this year, you know, here a few weeks, and just got up underneath there and just started stripping it. I went up and talked to one of the Amish fellows, and him and a couple guys I think are going to come down. I love dealing with the Amish. You know, you pay them cash, you don't have to worry. You know, they don't charge nowhere near what the average person does, and do good work.
Yeah, they do the Amish. They do really good work. They make cabinets here locally for us, or not for us, but for our community.
Yeah.
Tables. They do nice woodwork.
Up here in Lancaster County, I mean, whether it be furniture, tables, I mean, they just make everything and they put quality into it. Take care, Gleason. Have a good evening.
All right, Gleason News. Have a good evening or night.
Yeah.
Morning. Not sure what it is.
Yeah. It all depends on where everybody's from. Some of them are waking up and some of them are going to bed.
Right. Oh, you missed it, Papa Smurf. Kelly Firefly Angel. She got the gold tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She got the benchmark. The quarter grain.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's got.
Oh yeah, I came in right after she'd won, and I was the only gold I have is in a Golden Slogger little bottle I have in a freezer that I've had for years.
Right.
Oh, I meant to tell you, I enjoyed that night. You had a night where you all sat and played games at the table, didn't you? Was that you or was that Spray? I'm pretty sure that was you.
Yeah, that was me. What game was it on the table? Do you remember?
It was a card game, and you guys were just having a blast.
Yeah.
And it took me back to when everybody would come over and play cards and have a good time.
Oh man, yeah. I love card games. My family used to do it a lot, and then they would do nickel, dime, quarter poker.
Yep.
Which is illegal, but anyway, everybody done it back then. But
yeah, absolutely.
It was fun. We played so many games, so many poker games. I've seen checkbooks come out during the family, get-togethers.
When I was younger, my brother was 8 years older than I was, and he'd go to poker games at this Harley shop. And them boys, they drink and play poker, and I'd just sit there because I was a little kid watching. And they'd be putting up motorcycles and everything.
Yeah. That's where I learned how to play poker. I mean, I used to sit on, my mom or my dad's lap or some of my uncles and aunts. So, yeah, I learned quite a bit about poker.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to work something up like that. How I can do it live and let everybody, buy in, $2 or $3 and just, deal cards out. But I'm trying to work on it.
Yeah, they've been playing a lot of games on some of the other lives. They've been doing Family Feud. They've been doing trivia. Everybody's coming up with things, to get people in and have a good time. Carry on.
I tried the Kahoot.it, but I got a copyright claim for some reason from them. I don't know why.
You can't do much on YouTube anymore without getting something. Whatever changes they made here a week ago, I cannot get my chat to run on its own on either one of my phones. Really? If I turn it on and put it on live chat, it'll run. Mm-hmm. The second that I type or touch the screen, the chat just stops, and I got to go really? Out and come back.
I don't understand that. I've never. You sent me an email saying that, but I don't know why it's doing that. That don't make sense. I don't know.
Well, see, before it happened, you couldn't. Like now, you can take the chat and drag it up, and the whole screen will be the chat and cover up the video. And last week, 2 weeks ago, you couldn't do that. So they've made changes, and I'm hoping they're working out the glitches. Because it's affecting my old phone, I think, is what's happening.
I bet so. That kind of makes sense a little bit. Yeah. Still, Quinn, you got to get the boys another quarter grain like that. They have one. They're a little hard to split one. Yeah, I got some more of the gold, but I don't know if I'm going to turn off people or not, but I'm going to try to do a $2 race night, and the wheel's going to be totally different. It's not going to be none of this up here. It's going to be a little bit more of, premium stuff, just, like the gold and I don't know, different stuff. We'll see how it works out. I think once I get it set up, I think everybody's going to enjoy it. And y'all probably going to be amazed by it. But we'll see. We'll see how it works.
Yeah, I mean, I like the cards, but it's just when the price of the spots gets up there, it just makes it tough.
Oh yeah, it does. I mean, I see that. I mean, and it's a big time. Like you put $8, $10, $12, $18 or $20 a spot, by 18 to 15 spots. I mean, like, wow, $20 for a 1 in a 20 chance.
Right. I mean, when you really think about it, hey, just tell me the coin.
Right.
I know it's like anything. You're only paying a small amount to get, but it adds up.
Yeah.
I had a lot of people that they want to be in channel members. And some of them started out 99 cents, and then they went up to $1.99. Then there was one that was $9.99 a month. And if
Just
you're
to
not
be a channel
careful,
member, the basic, just to even be a member,
yes.
that's crazy.
Oh, overseas, there was one that was $99 a month. And I'm thinking, what the heck do you get for $99 a month?
Right.
But when you start, joining to be nice and, be a member, next thing you know, it adds up. I mean, you could be up to 30 or 40 bucks a month.
Yeah, I mean, basically $100 a month. That's $1,200 a year just to be. I know some people they do auctions only, but you have to be just a channel member to even get in to bid on an auction.
Yep, I've seen those. They're private auctions or private channels, and if you're not a member,
I will never do that. A lot of people email me. They love the dollar race night. I mean, I got the cheapest entertainment in town just for $1, for $5, everybody can have fun.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, to spend a little money, have fun, and get something in return, and then all the camaraderie and the races. It's a great place.
I like to try to keep the low cost option for YouTube and people to come in and hang out. But I mean, you'd be surprised some of the stuff that, like the Burberry coin right there. I mean, I paid a lot to get it, and I got to pay the shipping to get it. Like all these Canadian coins, I mean, the shipping is outrageous for me to get them. But I get them. So far, we're kind of breaking, even. We're doing good.
But you're paying the shipping to get them to you, and then once people win, you guys pay the shipping to get them out.
And if they got over an ounce or so, I'll put in, the tracking, and that's $3 to $4 when you want to claim, your wallet.
Yeah.
But so far, I'm trying to keep it going. We're trying to stay afloat. That's why I want to try the $2 race night, and we'll see how it goes. But
yeah, I mean, that's the only thing, give it a shot and see how it works out. What is that one? I'm curious. That one is coming around here in a second on the wheel, because I've never seen one before. Right there.
The lag is probably.
Oh, okay.
When you say right here, I'm not. That's already going around again.
All right, it's coming around. There's going to be the silver maple leaf, and then that one right there that with the woman on it.
Oh, that is the 10 centimeters. That is a France foreign coin.
Okay.
And like I said, I don't know much about the foreign coins. I got a lot of them in a trade. I think somebody got one the other night. They said it was worth like $50. And I'm like, well, way to go, because I don't look them up, the foreigns. I just get them and I put them on the wheel.
Right. There's some pretty ones up there, though. I got the poppy. I got the Canadian flag. I can't remember if I got the breast cancer one yet or not.
I don't know. I can't open your wallet. I can't open your.
No, don't worry. I'll see when it gets here.
Yeah.
I used to have such a nice collection. Back 2010s when I had to get rid of them all. Broke my heart.
I had silver stuff.
Yeah, I had mom collected Morgans and I collected Morgans. I probably had two or three rolls of them, and
that's a lot.
Yeah, it was. I mean, from the time I was a kid, back in, I guess she started collecting in the 50s, and then I was born, and then I collected them through the 60s and on up until probably about 1980.
Yeah, I think that's when the silver price went up, because my great grandpa, he sold a lot of his silver stuff, and I got some of his collection. Of course, it's never going to be up for trade or sale or anything. But he
Well,
gave me
just
some of
like
his stuff. But he
still
sold a lot of his
Queen.
silver. He bought him a 1910 a Ford-in tractor.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. It was like Steel Wool Queen says, every holiday, all my uncles and everything, they'd always give me a coin, give me a silver coin for, my birthday or Christmas. And I just kept them.
Yeah.
Oh, my one uncle, I would love to see his collection now. I mean, he would get the books and fill them up, and he's got them all, carded and sequenced and everything.
Yeah, there's a lot of nice collections out there. I'm starting to build my stack just a little bit more than what I had. Well, I got from you and then the Servo's Carlos stackers on the auction you did. But I got a lot of nice cool stuff from him. I got 2 grams of gold and I don't know about 8 ounces of silver. But, no,
Yeah.
you ever go in and check out Everyday Opportunity on his?
Yeah, I've subbed to somebody, and I believe it or not, when I asked you for a wrench, that was one of the reasons I wanted one. I was kidding that night because Evil timed me out, and then the other night he accidentally deleted one of my messages. So that's why I was kidding and said, well, I want a wrench so I can make sure Evil don't accidentally pocket me, But I like having a wrench so that when somebody comes into your channel, I can just tap and go over and sub to them, real quick. And, that way I can, go see their channel, watch a video, leave a comment. And I heard, it was either, I think it was Kelly or somebody earlier. I had went over and just put coins on the comment underneath your community post. And she said, well, YouTube looks at just emojis as being spam. So I went over and took them out and wrote something because I didn't want it to get kicked, for being spam.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think so, but
well, it's better be safe than sorry.
Right.
Because even though I don't have any content, and this, I watch the full video to the end. Then I'll put on playlist and let them play while I'm doing stuff. And then I'll leave comments on the videos.
Yeah, I know you're a papa. You're one of the loyals that I know I can count on that it actually does that. A lot of people try to do a sub for sub and YouTube frowns on it. They want to see somebody go over there, watch a video first. Then YouTube sees, hey, you watch the video, then you subscribe or left a comment. Not just go over there and hit the the thumbs up or subscribe.
Right. But you need to show interest.
Right.
And when I do that, I get usually when I first turn on my YouTube in the morning, you're the first one that pops up.
Right. That's why YouTube does that, because they know, you're a loyal and
yep.
YouTube says you kind of enjoy this stuff, so here you go. Passion for art, yeah, and then I said it to Ron.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching the chat. Second, I got it on my other phone. I couldn't hold both of them at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
No, I had my laptop and I got upset at something, and I shut the lid too hard. And when I went to open it back up, it didn't work. And I took it to the shop, and they said that it was too far gone to fix. So I'm not just using 2 phones and a tablet at the time.
Right.
But it works. I make it work.
Yeah, I tried to go back and watch that video where there were some issues. I'm not going to say a name, but there were some issues and things maybe got mixed up. But like I said, the audio was cutting in and out, and I really couldn't. And then I couldn't see your comments either because of what happened.
Right, they were taken out, and I won't mention their names either. And I got really upset at first because I did send just an email to ask a question. I mean, all this is new to me, and I know I make mistakes, because if things are getting real confused, and they do in some of the channels, you got 4 people up there talking, and you put up something.
Fast. Yeah.
Yeah, and one minute it's the card, next minute it's race, and you get confused. So I asked a question, never got an answer, and went to the person that I relied on to check, what should I do? So I sent 2 more emails. I went back and watched the video, saw where I messed up, apologized, didn't understand why things went down the way it did. But, I'm over it. And
well, good. I'm glad you are because I know that got you down, and I hated to see that. But a lot of channels, they're kind of, let's go. A lot of channels want to make money. Let's auction, let's card, let's race. And I'm trying to chill out and just kind of hang out and have fun.
Well, I think you notice with me, when it's towards the end of the month, I'll come in, do some free ones and hang out and chat and all. But at that point, I don't have, any extra. Now, after the first of the month, then I come in and I play and,
Right. Right. I'm the same way on other channels. It's exactly the same thing.
Yeah. Because in my house, the bills and all that come first, and the fun comes later.
Right.
And the bills, my electric bill, that was one thing. Last year, because I keep track of last year compared to this year. Last year at this time, I paid $55 a month, because no air conditioning, none of that, just lights and stuff. And
just to keep.
And I just got an electric bill, and it was $104. I think it was $135 or $145, and I'm not using any more than I used last winter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's insane. I'm sorry to say it, but I think it's going to get worse. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, well, I told you about the gas over there in Norway, $9, and I think one thing that he told me that was a little, worrying. He said all the fertilizer plants, the supply fertilizer for, over there and over here, all shut down this summer. So, not being any fertilizer produced. And, a lot of farmers can depend on that.
Well, Roundup went it 4 times. I went with my buddy, was it Monday, went over to the Fruit Belt, FS, and I think he wanted to get some it wasn't fertilizer, it was inoculated. It was just kind of spread it out to give us, his cows something to eat, after the spring. And it was almost triple the price. It was crazy. I think it was like $100 for so many, 150 pounds? But anyway, it's like almost quadruple this year. And then all the Roundup Ready, the corn and the soybeans, that Roundup is up. Last I heard it was 4 times. I think it's 5 times now the price for it.
I remember my dad had a deal worked out with the farmers, and they would come and spread manure all up and down, where he was going to put his garden. Then he would plow it under, and then he'd disc it up. And then I remember the biggest thing that he used on his tomato was 10.
Yeah, triple 10.
Yep. That's what he used. And he put it in cheesecloth, and he did it all by hand, dusted every plant by hand.
Yeah.
And, I guess they still use that, right?
Hey, Stormin, good to see you. Yeah, the most we use around here is 17, and it kind of helps build your soil up. But then the neighbor next to me, he got it, and it was like 3 times the price. But what he was wanting was more phosphorus. Well, we tried to kind of balance it out, getting the potassium, but it was almost the same price. It was like 3 times. Because he put in, I think, mustard seed and clover, try to till him to get his nitrogen up.
Right.
But after that, it was like triple. It was crazy price.
Well, that's the other thing. We had the cow, the milk dairy farm, so they had their manure. Then he would
What's
go
up, Stillman? Good to see you.
up to Pennsylvania to this farm that had all these Clydesdale horses. So he'd get manure from there. And I guess each manure had a different nutrient or something in it that he used. And I wish I wish he would have wrote all this down, or I would have paid more attention, And that was the same with my mom cooking. I mean, she would make some awesome food, but she did it all out of her head. She didn't have no book or didn't write none of it down.
No, because they knew that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. There was really no recipe. You add a little bit, you tasted it. Okay, here's what we need to add.
Yeah, use no measuring cups or none of that.
Right.
Pinch of this, sprinkle of that.
Well, that's like I remember my great grandpa. He used to, of course, deer is, populated big time around here. So when I went, I lived in the city, but when I went in the summer, I spend time with my real dad, away from my mom and my stepdad. Well, I spend 60 days, in the summer, off school time. And that's where I learned about doing my gardening and planting and stuff. Cause I was a shadow, for my grandpa. And but you talking about some catfish. He had 3 ponds, and grandpa, he'd get mad. He had a whole wagon out there. He said, "Tim, I'm not cleaning no more fish. By God, that's enough. I could go out there and catch the catfish." But
the dam that's near me, Colowingo Dam, the catfish above that dam are just, humongous. And they are some good eating.
I got 2 orders of catfish today from a local town in a different county, but bordering counties. And the fish was raw. It was raw. I called them back and I said, "Hey, this is my name." And we just got an order to go. And the fish was raw. It was catfish fillets. And it was still like you pull the catfish apart, it was like string. I mean, it wasn't, it didn't even flake. It was raw, basically. I called him back.
You tell me you didn't order sushi?
Yeah, no, I don't do no sushi raw fish. No. Bake the Hook does. She likes her sushi, but I'm talking a slab of catfish. You can wave it like a dollar bill, and it sit there and it kind of bends back and forth.
Oh yeah.
You shouldn't be able to do that with it. It should be just.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, deep fry. I mean, I've had it all different ways, but catfish is good when it's cooked properly.
Yeah.
And see, it used to be.
It was pretty much still almost pink color in the middle. It was raw, is what it was. Had some breading on it, maybe 3 to 5 minutes, but it wasn't cooked. It didn't flake at all.
Did they replace it for you?
Yeah, I called them. They said, "Come back next week. We can redo your order for you."
Yeah.
I said, "All right. Yeah, maybe we'll go ahead and do that." But I said, "Make sure
it don't do me no good tonight." Yeah.
No, because I had to leave the plant in like 30 minutes. I had an appointment. I couldn't go, run and redo the order again. They said, "Well, come back. We'll recook it for you." Well, I can't.
And that's what gets me on some of the deliveries. Matter of fact, I had a delivery tonight, and I don't know if you ever had a gyro sandwich. But I ordered one, and I don't get the tzatziki sauce on it. I get it on the side, and I just put a little bit on a bite or two.
Yeah.
And I got it, and I mean, they had just filled it with that stuff. And I called the girl back, and I said, and she knows when I call back. What's wrong, Ron? I said I wanted it without tzatziki sauce, and I just wanted a little container on the side. She said, "What'd they do?" I said, "They drowned it." And she said, "No problem." And she sent me out a new sandwich. So they're pretty good. I've been dealing with them for years, so they know me.
Right.
But I've had some that want to argue. Well, it was right. Well, if it was right, I wouldn't be calling you.
Right. What's up, Charles Kelly? Good to see you. Charles Kelly, you got 3 credits on the books, just letting you know. Kind of hanging out with Papa Ron.
Hey, how you doing?
Race number 15. Y'all can put a 15 in the chat.
I'll go for another one. I don't know where that leaves me. You might have to check my credits because I bought a lot there that last round. Now, Jessica, I didn't adopt you. I'm just helping you with your channel. I got to see how many credits I got. If I got one, I'll put you in. Or got 2, one for me and one for you.
All right, so Papa. First up, we got you, Papa Smurf. Charles Kelly.
Hello, Evil.
Evil Lenny.
I need to start calling them evils. But it's what is it? Evil, Starman, and Ant-Man?
Oh, Evil Lenny. As Ant-Man is his boy and Stella Bella is his girl.
Okay.
Yeah, Evil Lenny. He's got another one on the way.
Uh-oh. Then we'll have 4 in the chat.
Evil Lenny said, "Put in Stormin and Charles."
And go ahead and put Jessica in there. If, I can send you more if you need to, but throw her.
Catch up. Charles Kelly, 15 for Stormin. So Stormin's going to. All right.
Hello, singing for silver. TJP, hello.
All right, a lot of people are getting in PayPal right now. Give me 1 second. Let me check. So we got Papa Charles, Evil Stormin. We got Charles in again. From Evil. So Evil's got Stormin and Charles. Passion for art. Okay, Ron Goose, LOL. Charles Kelly, 15 for Stormin. All right, running down the list. There is Opus. What's up, Opus? Got you in. Storm and say you have been entered into the list as marked and paid. Good luck, Mr. TJP. All right. You got yours in, Evil.
You got Jessica on there yet?
No, we don't have Jessica. You want to put her in, Papa?
Yeah, put her in now.
Yeah, we had your
Okay.
last credit. Let me know if you send in.
All right.
Jessica in. All right. Well, I think Evil Lenny and Papa's got Jessica in. We're just waiting on Papa to send in.
Oh. Did Evil get Jessica?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, he put both of us in. Thank you, Evil.
Yeah. You put in Papa and Jessica. I said, Papa, don't worry. All right.
Papa don't preach.
All right. We got Papa, Charles, Evil, Stormin, Charles, Stormin, Opus, and Jessica.
This should be a good one.
Anybody that wants in?
Can we do the race cars on this one?
No, I can do it the next race. I already got it.
You got set up. No problem.
Able to copy and paste. Yeah, we'll do the race cars on the next one then. I can do that. Race 15, Stormin.
Starving. Put me on the wheel.
All right, 1 minute timer. Make sure y'all seeing that big screen. Let me pull y'all up. All right, there we go.
Yeah, I got that Mirage prop on mine. That might help me out.
All right, good luck, everybody. Let's go.
Well, a neck and neck. I'm starting to plane out a little bit. Oh. All right, somebody's got to make a move here. Uh-oh, look at Evil. Look at him. Hey, what's up there?
Your credits just now come through, TJP. Evil Lenny. All about Papa.
You people. Me and Evil always battling it out on late night drag races.
Charles Kelly, wow, closest I have seen. That was a close race. Yeah, I wouldn't get you in, Tom. Your credits. PayPal takes its own time. It's weird. All right. Congrats, Evil.
Way to go, Evil.
Evil Lenny, race 15, winner. Well, my boat said we out.
I think I saw him spray some nitrous back here in the motor there at the end.
I don't doubt that. You got to watch out for Evil.
Either that or he threw somebody out of the boat.
Either the old dirty coin or in Poppy.
Old dirty coins. That one I was looking at.
Your boat was still in the dry dock anyway. All right, Evil. We got you a poppy right on top. Way to go, Evil Lenny.
Thing looked like snake eyes from a distance.
Awesome. You got it, Evil. All right, race 16. If y'all want in, put a 16 in the chitty chat.
Now, I wonder if I can go over and send you money and stay on StreamYards. Let's find out. Come on. You still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I didn't know if it kicked me out or not.
All right, let's see who we got. TJP times 2. Charles Kelly. Got you, Charles. Papa Smurf. Let me know, Papa, if it works out. And then
Yep.
who was next?
It's on its way. There it goes.
All right, we got TJP times 2, Charles Kelly, Papa Smurf. Stormin C said, "Hey, Papa Smurf."
Hey, Starman. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and throw one in there for the chat from me.
All right, Papa, you coming through? We're writing down your credit.
All right.
All right, so we got you, Papa. And put one in for chat.
Yeah.
I'm begging for chat to win. I've been trying all night. Well, I put chat in almost all night long tonight.
Yeah, last, what was it, 3, 4 nights ago, the last time that you put a chat in it won.
Yeah. All right, we got you, Evil. Well, all right, that gets our 6. That'll be enough to run the race. So we got TJP, Charles, Papa, Chat, and Evil. All right, good luck, everybody. A 1-minute timer. Make sure y'all pulled up on the big screen. You're not. There we are.
Yeah, let me
Right.
dump a little water in Evil's tank.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. All right, let's see who we got. We got Evil and Charles in front. Here comes TJP.
Whoa, Charles fell
Right.
back on us.
Move back to the back. All right, good luck to everybody. Who's it going to be?
Evil's holding steady.
Yep, Evil's holding up there.
Yeah, look, me and him again. Battling it out. Uh-oh.
TJP, Mr. Tom. Followed by Charles, then Evil. Way to go, Tom.
Yep.
TJP for the win.
Look, Evil tried to fart to help him win. It didn't work.
Fart for the win. All right, you got it, Tom. Way to go. TJP said, woohoo.
Yeah, now he's got to decide.
Yeah, decisions. All right,
Choose
Tom,
from
you get your
the...
pick off the wheel. Or we got bag pull. Let me know.
I keep forgetting about that bag pull. You got a little bit of everything in there, don't you?
Yeah, the bag pulls are pretty sweet. All right, Tom, you let me know.
He wants that
Black
bag
Grammy.
Grammy.
Got it.
He started looking at it sitting there sideways, probably. Oh, you got him one from the back.
You got it, TJP.
I do like them.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet. I got 200 more of different Grammys. I got the Corvette coming in. I got a lot of different stuff coming in for the Grammys. But you got it, Tom.
I think I came in and bid on that that split coin, didn't I, with the guns on it? I didn't.
Yeah, the breaker round.
Yeah.
Janice got it, but she wanted me to wait for her for a little bit. She was trying to get her some stuff together and send in, but I still got Janice's. She got the breaker bar. She's still got the insulin, and so it's kind of waiting on Janice. Usually, it's almost 24 hours that I'll give to the second bidder, but I give Janice a little bit of a, or
Yeah.
we'll wait for you just a little bit. Because she was trying to get some money switched around and stuff. Her husband's in the hospital. She's having trouble with that too.
Oh, yeah. There's so many people. A good friend of mine lost her grandpa day before yesterday. And a lot of people losing people in hard times, so I can understand. Well, believe it or not, that's why I'm here tonight. I had lent somebody, they needed some money, and I lent it to them, and they promised me they'd pay me back on Friday. And sure enough, this morning it was there. Yeah, it gives you a good feeling.
All right, that'll bring us to race 17. If y'all want to get into the race, put a 1-7 in the chat. All right, good night, Evil.
Have a good one, Evil.
Yeah, I like Evil Lenny. Man, he sends me so many cool pics of Ant-Man and Stella. It's pretty cool. When they get their coins, pretty sweet. And Stella, she had the pigtails on. She had her Minnie Mouse PJs on, and he showed the video of her saying, "Thank you, Bait the Hook." It was pretty cool. But Evil Lenny, he wanted some more of those Blue Nose dimes just in case they lose them.
Was that your video where you was holding a baby with the Kleenex and just rubbing it over the face?
Yeah, that was.
That was so sweet.
Yeah, that was my granddaughter. She was like, "Oh, I like it." She was. It kind of soothed her. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I remember doing that with my little ones when they were babies.
Yeah.
I mean, my sons, me and my buddies, we'd all be sitting around on the couch and stuff, and my son, we'd toss him, to each other, and he'd just laugh. I think that's why I told you. I said they grow up so quick. It's unbelievable.
Oh, I know they do. And that's, you thought grandkids, they were just born. But now it's like one's almost going on 3 and one's going on 2. And it's like, where'd the time went?
So true. Come on, everybody.
So it makes you want to cherish every moment you can get with them. And I just enjoy going, like, on the weekends. Sometimes we'll get the grandbabies, and you think we're just hanging out having a good time, but the grandbabies don't realize. But we're just going to Walmart, and it's not like we're just going out the shop. But they don't realize that there's different than that. It's memories I make, going through the store with them.
Oh yeah, and seeing their eyes looking at stuff, and getting all excited and everything. And I used to have the hardest time trying to get mine to sit in the seat with the leg holes, right behind where you push. They wanted to ride in the big part.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of that song, and she thinks we're just fishing. I can't remember the name. Who was that song? Now I gotta know.
Is it a new one or old one?
I think it was Toby Keith, and
I
think it was. She thinks we're just fishing, but it was memories that they were making together. It wasn't about catching fish. It was just about being together.
Well, I asked my son one time, because I think I can remember back when I was 3 or 4. I remember riding my little tricycle to meet my brother when he walked home from elementary school, and he was 8 years older than I was. But I asked my son, I said, "Don't you remember, when we went up and we were in the Boy Scouts and we camped and did?" No. And it just, it kind of breaks your heart that the young people today don't remember those times like we did.
Yeah.
That's just like you talking about fishing. Me and my dad and brother, we go down along the river at night, build us a nice, fire, and we'd be netting because the current was, coming. We just drop that net in there and it come up full of fish.
Yeah, I think it was Trace Adkins. I think the song was Just Fishing. I Googled it real quick. That's what it was. She thinks we're just fishing, but it's more about, she thinks she's trying to catch fish, but Grandpa was saying it's not, we're not just fishing. It's memories we're making together.
Oh, yeah.
Grandpa knows about.
Seeing that excitement when they get that first bite and they reel it in and all that.
Yeah, that's big time fun. That some of those they lock into your head. It's memories you'll never forget. But I still have not yet went fishing with my grandkids because I'm still waiting. Miss Bait the Hook, I said, let me buy, a little Snoopy rod. She said, well, it's too early. I'm like, no, it's not too early. Even though they're 6 months old.
Oh, I remember buying. Mine were so little. It was the little fishing rod. It looked like a real one, but it had a little weighted fish on the end of it, and they cast it out, and reel it in, and it was practice getting them ready for the real bait and the real rod. I mean, it was just that first time you get a bite and you reel that fish in. I mean, there's no feeling like it.
Yeah. And we got a pond down the road. It's just loaded with bluegill and bass, but you put a worm on the hook and a bobber during the summer, during the peak July, August, you're guaranteed to catch a fish. And the kiddos, they don't care. It's just a fish.
Right, right.
They're reeling something in. They see it. Ooh, I don't want to touch it.
This one spot I used to go to, this old man, he'd be there and he had his lawn chair set up, right? He had 4 or 5 poles in the water, had little bells attached up to the top of them, and he'd just be snoozing. And that bell would ring, and he'd jump up and grab that pole. But he would be there every day, all day. That's how much he enjoyed it.
Yeah, I used to do that when I catfish. Yeah, those bells, they'll let you know if you can't see the end of the rod tip.
Yeah.
That bell rings, yeah, you set the hook.
Well, that's the first thing that drew me when you're bait the hook. That's the first thing I saw, and then I thought, okay, well, how did coins and bait the hook? And then I realized
Exactly.
that you still a lot of fishing.
Yeah, that's when my channel started, was Bait the Hook. And, I enjoy fishing. Did you see the video with me and Miss Bait the Hook? We did kind of I think it's called pond fishing for bluegill. We kind of had a little competition going on.
I don't think I got to that one yet. I've been, every time I get a little time, I'll put one on and and watch. I'm trying to think. I saw the one with tomatoes. I think y'all was at the beach.
Yeah, it was in Florida. Yeah.
And so I just jump around, and sometimes I watch the shorter ones, and then if I got time, I watch the longer ones.
Right. Yeah, we
And a lot of people
the one where it's bluegill fishing the pond, and then the one where Miss Bait the Hook, she wanted to go fishing. Well, we had thunderstorms in the forecast, so we're sitting there. We got poured down on the rain, and I was yelling, "Yeah, let's go fishing in the rain, hun!" So I actually caught a fish, reeling it in. The rain's pouring down, so we get the fish off the hook, throw it back in the pond. We go sit in the truck and come back out. It was funny.
Yeah, is this one all on film?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to go watch that one. That sounds like a good one.
All right, we got Papa Smurf and Opus. We need 4 more. I think we're slowing down, Papa Smurf. We may not be able to.
I got Singing for Silver. Is that Opus? No. I got Singing for Silver, TJP, and me. That's 3.
Okay.
Where's Opus?
Opus is in there. Opus is on his own. We got you and Opus. You want to Singing for Silver? Well, that's Opus as well.
Oh, okay. So I'm used to looking at names and not realizing different names.
Right. Yeah. Opus is Singing for Silver. Who was the other 2 you had?
I see TJP. He put a 17 in.
All right. We got you, Tom.
And see, that's the other thing. YouTube took off my timestamps. It's not like I can go up and say, well, back at, a certain time, look there. They're all gone on all my devices. And I always counted on the timestamps.
Right. Storman CA, do I still have credits to beat the hook? Yeah, Storman, you still have 2 credits on the books. All right, we got you, Storman.
Now, my son got to be here to put him in.
No, don't have to.
And put him in there. Speed racer.
Speed Racer?
Yeah, he was in there one night last week or earlier this week.
Yeah, can you put that in the chat though? Speed Racer than 17.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
That way I got it. You know.
I can type. Yeah. There you go.
All right. Yeah, we got it. Already got them.
Oh yeah. Now then Jessica comes in.
Bless your
I
heart.
thought
Good night,
you went
y'all.
to
I'm
bed.
sleeping.
Good night, Jessica. I'll see you in the morning.
All right, we got everybody so far. We got Papa, Opus, TJP, Storman, and Speed Racer. Did I miss anybody?
Singing for Silver says close it. Close for the chat for 17. Close it.
Close it for chat. All right, that gets our 6. All right, we'll go ahead and set our timer.
Good night, silly Jessica.
Big screen.
I'll wake you up in the morning.
Silly Jessica's going to bed. You gonna wake her up in the morning? Not
Yeah,
too
I'll wake
early.
her up so she can go over and be on one of the morning shows.
All right. All right, we'll set our timer for 1 minute, 60 seconds. All right, good luck, chat, Speed Racer, Storman, TJP, Opus, and Papa Smurf. Let's go. All right, let's see who we got. Looks like TJP. This is the Witch and Wizard race. So we got Witches and Wizards. Looks like Chad is coming ahead. TJP is falling back with Opus, Papa. Here comes Opus coming up.
Opus. Come on, Papa, kick it in. Opus.
Opus got
Way
it.
to go, Opus.
Opus Singer, followed by Storman and TJP. Congrats,
Had a bad
congrats,
boom on that.
Opus. Digging for silver. Woohoo! You
Woo.
got it, Opus. Way to go. All right, Opus, you get your pick off the wheel or a bag pull. Let me know. Breast cancer awareness. You got it. Way to go, Opus. This one was pulled right off the top. These are BU uncirculated from the Royal Canadian Mint. You got it, Opus Senior.
Yeah, those are pretty ones too.
Yeah, they are. Storm CA, 1 hour left to enter the 2021 CC Private Morgan Special Donator Prize event. All right, Storm.
Now watch that. Somebody has a contest going.
Yeah, Storm CA. He's got the 2021 CC Private Morgan. He's going to do the pick for that. Pretty cool. I'm a 2021 CC Morgan. Pretty nice prize.
And it's $6 donation on a roll.
Yeah.
One roll per person.
Yeah.
Well, now, what's the cutoff time, Starman?
Yeah, I think Storman might have checked out.
Oh.
Was it? One hour left to enter.
1 hour left.
Yeah, I think Storman shared his link. Go ahead and share it again, Storman. I gotta get over there and get enter in too. I haven't done so yet, but I want to get over there. Storman, share the link. So this will probably be my last race for the night, and I got to make sure I get over there on Storman CAs and get entered in to get that CC Morgan. All right, we'll go ahead and run race number 18. This is a free race. I will cover everybody's credit. This will be my last race for the night. So if y'all want to race 18, put an 18 in the chitty chat.
All right, let's see if I can pull one off tonight. I don't think I won tonight.
Yeah, you won race 14. You got the Lyndon B. Johnson.
Oh, yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
I tell you, man, the head don't work like it used to.
Yeah.
All I keep remembering is that in March 2020, there was going to be a 2 to 4 week lockdown. That's the last thing I remember.
We got Opus TJP Papa.
Jessica, don't fall asleep now. Put the 18 in there.
Yep, I'll
And then
cover
you get-
everybody's credit this race.
Yep. It's a free one, then you can go to bed. Hey, look, Jimmy Lacari come out.
All right, we got you, Jimmy. Passion for Art. Got you, Jessica. All right, that's probably going to be everybody. We got Opus TJP, Papa Jimmy, and Passion for Art. Okay, Ron Goose, LOL.
Yeah, I'm going to chase her around the yard like a goose. Them are some of the most protected birds I've ever seen.
Oh, they are. Mama Gooses. We went fishing, and I had a goose. It come up on the front of the truck and tried to peck through the windshield because she had her goslings.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm not getting out to fish. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and do this, though. Y'all, Opus TJP, Papa, Jimmy, and Passion. We're going to go ahead and run it.
Now, when I was a kid, the farmer over here, he had guineas. You ever get a bunch of guineas?
Real.
They are good watchdogs because when one of them goes off, they all go off. All right. Somebody's pinching me. I can feel it. Trying to hold me back.
I tried to run it quick, but the first I got it on the free race, so we'll see. Good luck, everybody.
Come on, Greenie. TJP pull ahead a little bit. Uh-oh.
Passion's got it, I think.
Yeah, looks like it.
Yep, Passion for Art.
Darn it, I knew she should have went to bed. Darn it.
You got it. Passion for Art.
Well, there you go, Jessica. Get your pick off that wheel. Or the
Bag pull.
yeah, bag pull.
Yeah. All right, Jessica, you get your pick off the wheel or a bag pull, you let me know. You're welcome, Passion for Art. TJP says, way to go. Congrats. Jimmy Licari said. TJP said, rig.
All right, Jessica, take your pick.
All right, we'll wait for Jessica. Make sure she gets her pick. That bunny rabbit.
She wants that bunny rabbit.
Nice choice, Jessica. Yeah, these are BU. It don't look like it. We'll pull you one right off the top of the row. All right. Congrats, Jessica. That is a Centennial, 1867, 1967. You got it. Nice pick.
This is what she said. I've been trying to get her to put a bunny rabbit in that barn picture, and she keeps saying no.
Because Ron keeps saying bunny rabbit on my painting on the bar picture. Yeah. All right.
All right. Good night.
All right.
Everybody.
Way to go. Passion for art, Jessica. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Papa Smurf, for coming up. I appreciate you.
Oh, I appreciate it too, Tim.
Yeah.
It's a great time.
Always fun. But, all right. Well, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to eat me a little bit of bite to eat. And I got a prayer engagement early in the morning. And it's 1 a.m. my time. But, all right. Good night, everybody. Good night, Papa Ron. Smurf, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, Tim. And like I said, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for inviting me up.
Yeah, you bet. I appreciate you.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah. All right.
Trying
I
to-
may be in another YouTube channel or so to hang out and show support. But, all right. Is there anybody live right now? If y'all want to share a link, somebody's live. Maybe we can go over there and give them a Bake the Hook raid.
Let's see. I'll show anybody. There's Bait the Hook. He's live. Handy Yandy 73 is live. I don't know if you know him. He's coin community. I think that's the only one I see. Yeah, he goes through rolls looking for silver and special coins. I think everybody tuckered out and went to bed.
Yeah, that's fine. Y'all don't see anybody, Papa Ron?
Just that one I said, Handy Andy 73. He's over there opening up rolls and looking for silver in them. You know, like Spray Can's been doing.
Oh yeah, the $50 roll search.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can. If you want me to, I can drop the link. It's up to you.
Yeah. What? It don't matter. I'm looking now. We'll see who we got.
I can't find any others that are live right now.
Yeah, it may not be. I mean, it's 1 a.m. my time. Let me look real quick. Let me see. Well, we got Gypsy Stacker. Can he get his link?
Okay, I can get it.
Gypsy Stacker. Yeah, he's always cool. He comes in, hangs out every now and then.
Is it all one word or 2 words?
2 words. Gypsy Space Stacker.
Okay. There we go. And live, got it. And link. And
Yeah,
and
he's
shoot
pretty cool.
back.
He does a lot of giveaways and stuff. I shared it myself.
Yeah, you're a little quicker than I was.
Yeah. But- all right, there's a link. You see it there in blue.
I just realized I can't drop it because I don't got a wrench.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I put it in
I
there,
didn't
but
know
nobody
that.
can
I'll
see it.
take care of that. All right. Well, there's Gypsy
Yeah.
Stacker's link. Y'all click that right there in the blue, and I'll go over and see you over there, and maybe I can get y'all into some races or cards or something. But yeah, y'all click that link. Go over there and tell him bait the hook raid, and I will see y'all over there. Thanks, Papa Smurf.
You're welcome. Thank you. Take care.